Alright, hello. Hello. It's time for the stream to start. Made with Unity. Tree Canada. Flawless transition. Oh yeah, I drank a coffee last time. Hey, it went up. How about that? %. Speed reduction for walking into wind reduced by 25%. What's 100% more of 0? Is there any mathematicians in the chat? Opera? Oh. Didn't know opera's still a thing. Are the feeds passive bonuses? Yeah, you pick them when you start a playthrough. Depending on the difficulty, you have different amount that you can select. On Interloper, you get 2. On Stalker, you get 3. I think Voyager 4 and Pilgrim 5, maybe something like that. Typically, this is a must-have. Cold Fusion. Permanent temperature bonus. And then after that, it's preference or, you know, variety picks, whatever. Zero is 100% more than 0. Oh, okay, they did the math. This one is pointless, terrible. Efficient Machine is pretty good. That's the one I'm using now, particularly in the early game. This one is okay if you're doing like some shorter challenge run or something, but it's a waste of time on any kind of longer run, because getting your fire level up isn't that hard. It's just it's a time saver, is all. Free runner's alright. Sprinting burns fewer calories. Snowwalker's alright. I never use this one. I haven't tried it, but this is probably wouldn't want to use this one most times. Probably not very good. Okay. No, we haven't done the mapping thing. We haven't finished. I just checked that at the beginning of streams to see if I made any progress on the ones I don't have yet. Okay. Okay, so what time is it? Midday. And All my bars are full. Got some stuff. Oh, let's check. Because I couldn't remember the number off the top of my head. Oh, that's not where you check that. Here? Oh, it's 150 out of 212, not 140. Oops. I was close. There. So we've got 62 left. I thought we were about 2/3 done. And we're closer to 70%. Like around 71 or something. It's going to confuse that for days. That's fine. Still looking for that gunsmithing book. There's still 4 more Polaroids, which is weird. One of them is almost certainly Bleak Inlet. I suppose I haven't found one for Pleasant Valley either. Okay, so there's 2. One for Bleak Inlet, one for Pleasant Valley, but then there's 2 more beyond that, so who knows. Alright, let's see, where are we? We're in Hush River Valley. Lots of caves. I don't think I have a note for this cave. Let's check the map. Most of the map has been revealed, but we're still missing a bunch of names for Hush River Valley. We still need 7. Yeah, I think last time we were planning to walk down the river and look for like waterfall and stream names and stuff like that. Went all around the edge, haven't really been in the middle. We're right here, I think. There is... Why is this all dark? I think I was going to try to map this, and then this river here is what we're going to walk down, all this down the middle. See how many more names we get that way. Okay, let's see, we got some food. How much charcoal do I got? I haven't played in a while, so I'm a little bit... not quite rusty, just not quite feeling the flow yet. You gotta... because this game you gotta like keep track of like a bunch of different things at once. So I have to remember all the stuff I have. Where we're at. Durabilities. This could get repaired soon. That could get repaired soon. Alright. Good amount of cattails. A lot of charcoal. That's about to wear out. Lantern. 8 cloth. Alright. Is there a container in here? I don't see one. Extra coal. 87 pounds. A little bit heavy. It's better. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to keep well fed. How many left in Hush River Valley? Like 7. There was a bear around here as well. Looks like it's about to be a blizzard. Yep. Max Darley, thanks for shoving. Alright, we got a stream. Wow. What a unique geographical feature for me to use as a landmark as I travel around this world. I think we'll probably lose well-fed intentionally. Around about this point, there's a deer there. Let me just make sure I don't get lost. My cave is right there. Let's pick up a few more cattails. I want to check if that's ravaged. I don't think I left a deer that I shot unharvested. Moving, thanks for subbing. Missing stones. I have the max amount of rock caches in this zone. There's not a reason to pick them up anymore, aside from hunting. And 5 is plenty for most things. Ravaged. Firewood. Back to the cave, back to the cave. What's that? A rock? Alright, maybe we'll call this, Central Cave. Sort of central. We got food and water, saplings, hides. We got all the stuff. Wow, I got stuff here. We got things. So that's nice. Oh, let's drop this firewood. I wish I could drop sticks. I don't have a container here. I guess I'll just actually drop them on the ground. Could call it Scrub Cave. Well, there's so many caves. The naming system is purely functional to help me remember which frickin' cave I was talking about when I made the note. Because there's a million caves in this place. If it had a unique name, I would give it that, but most of them do not. This is not the only one with the brambles in front of it like Sleeping Beauty is inside. That's me. Oh, and this is a bit too much to be holding on to as well. That's extra weight.
That's just prime.
Yep. 7. That's probably good. Chivo, thanks for subbing. 69, nice. do 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 do. 4, 5, 6. Is that how many I have left? I think it lists how many you've shot. Yeah, I shot 6. Yeah, I've got 6 left. That's a lot. That's my max. I set a new record. But the bullets do decay, so you want to use them before they get down to like 10% or something. Anyway. But still, I did use them pretty fast because I had to learn. I basically learned the new wolf mechanics with this character. 62. New in air quotes. They're not exactly new, just I hadn't learned how to murderize them. Blop, 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 blop. I don't really have anything to do I? I mean, I could technically repair this, but it's not quite low enough yet to be a full repair. Alright. Drink some water, pastime. Cave screen, solitaire. Oh, okay. So it was just a blizzard. It's gonna be cold. Alright, what I would like to do then for a little bit is try to connect the dots for the map for me in my brain. So I know this cave is kind of close to the entrance to the zone. I just want to look around and see if I can spot some things. Like visually, look for landmarks. As much as those exist. So that cave, there's like that little pond thing there. More streams back this way. If I were to... Like, if I were to drop a... I don't know which direction is north, is my problem. I could drop a stick, but it's better to know without dropping a stick. I think when we approach the cave... Is it kind of like this direction? I remember it being sort of like on the left. And I was walking north. So is this north? So close. That was close. Okay, so the entrance is back that way. There's also a bear around here, so gotta watch out for the bear. Alright, can't walk over that. Incredibly warm for directly after a blizzard. Usually after a blizzard, it's super cold. Could always do some mapping to find my location, actually. But I'm trying to learn visually, because in the long run I'm not going to be doing mapping. Oh, I think I sort of recognize where we are. Yeah, I think the bear walks through here. Let's go this way. Ooh, sticks. Never mind. New idea. Pick up sticks. Wow. It's like Christmas. Hmm. Okay, I think I do recognize where we are. Okay, entrance is up there. This is the cliff. You've got to go like one way or the other to get up and around. The rope we went up initially is like over in that direction. Alright. This is where the bear walks through, so... Gotta watch out. I'm pretty sure we didn't kill him last time. I don't see anything. Alright. Collect some cattails. So that means we are like here. I think. Oop! There's the bear. Okay. That's too far away. What's this under here? Which way are you going? This way. Okay, some kind of overhang, not an actual cave. Well, he's coming this way anyway. Don't need to throw rocks. Alright, he changed his mind. Hey! I don't have enough rocks to get him all the way over here. Maybe if I just let him see me. Can I one-shot a bear? Yeah, of course. That's what we're doing. I just like to do it on trees, because it's more slippery. It's more of a challenge. The heck did he go? Did he turn around? I don't see him. I hear him. Almost said smell him. He's stinky. I don't know if he can see me throwing the rock. Hey, apparently not. Okay, if you throw a rock before he's done finishing the existing sound, he ignores the new sound. You gotta wait for him to be done. Right in your nose, rubber hose. Okay, my cave is over there. I think. I think this is gonna be number 12. Yep. Is that a stick? Oh my gosh. Maybe I will keep well fed. We're gonna get a bunch of meat from this bozo. Walk up here real quick. He was going back here. This might be his cave right here. Yep. An actual cave. He's gonna die. We're sleeping in a cave. I should probably just go back to the cave. Try to find him tomorrow. It's gonna be dark soon. Maybe we'll get some sunlight tomorrow. Like a bazillion sticks in this zone. Or cattails, but also sticks. I meant to say cattails, but my brain said sticks instead. Okay, so I guess I can kind of use this giant cliff face to help navigate. Is that a furry emote? Technically, yes. Cat people have fur. Yeah, if you want to get out of here, you can walk up that way and back that way. Okay, I sort of know where I am. That's good. And we shot a bear. Hooray. Yeah, I'll check it anyway. Doesn't hurt. Alright, since we're gonna get a bunch of food from that, I'll keep the well fed, because it'll help carry bear meat. Stuff like that. Drop. Okay. Let's do this. Get toasty. He's dead. How about that? Alright. We can go look around briefly for him. I don't want to go too far. So, let's see. If that... The exit is this way. This should be south. Close. Yeah, the exit is up there. You gotta sort of climb up and around these... That mountain's my... Okay, there's landmarks. Figuring it out. So, to get to the... We're here. I'm sort of facing... This is south. Yeah, directly south. So, to get over to this side... I go this way. hear crows. That's way too convenient. No way. No way. No way, right? This is that ravaged deer that's on the ice. Yeah. I see some brambles blocking climbable rocks. I see some snow blocking me. I gotta go around. Oh, this is Stair Step Lake. Right there. Alright. I was gonna try to bust down these sticks before it gets too cold. Oh. Do I even need to use those? You don't. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's better to leave them then, because they can block animals later. Another ravaged deer. Okay, so let's see, there's that stream right there that we wanted to walk through. Let's go ahead and map from up here. Why not? See if we get something new. Not a name, but just, yeah, I wanted to clear this out. Reclusive Falls. I don't know if we had that one before or not. And I want to undarken that part too. Alright, let's go back. Gonna grab these rose hips. Not grabbing those, because then I'd have to climb out, I think. Feel heavy. Partially the wind. Partially I picked up a bunch of sticks. That's better. All right. I guess we can go to bed pretty soon. Oh yeah, I got rose hips. We can chop those up. Nice. Okay. Woohoo! You know, if the snow ever melts here, this thing's gonna flood. This is not a good place to sleep. Well, in reality, it would not be. We happen to be in Canada, though, which has never-ending winter, so that's good. Don't have to worry about ice melting. Unless it's in our fire. Still 58. Wow. Is that a concern in the dead of winter? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're in Canada, which is permanent dead of winter, so it's fine. No big deal. There's a wolf around now. $74. Right. Let's try to find that bear. Oh, if we find him, I guess it depends on how far away he is. Okay, I have enough. So, we were over there when we shot him. A wolf just killed a deer really close by. I want to take advantage of that. If I can find it. Where are you at? Line of sight. Well, what do you know? We're really close to the cave. I think I just want to quarter them. And then transfer the fire. So, I don't want to make any water because it's going to be heavy already. Thanks, I guess. Free meat. Pretty good. Thanks, Wolf. Very helpful of you. We want to... Damn it. Oh, shoots. My torch! No! Because we lost the sunlight. Ooh! That's right, I did it. Pro gamer. Jolly good. Alright, this one can make water. Easy game. Good start to the day. All right. Wolf. Deer. Deer. Wolf. Deer. Deer. Where's my knife? What happened to it? Somebody tossed it on the ground. Okay. We'll get maybe all the wolf done. Start another fire. Boop, boop. $17. Wonder if we'll have sunlight again. Oh yeah, I already took one out of there. This one's weird. What happened? Six minutes. Okay, I guess the rest I'll can probably harvest by hand. That off. Oops. 9 minutes. Have I survived parasites before? Yep, once or twice. It's super annoying. Oh, it's a super bummer. I prefer just not to get them. That's probably best. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever got them from eating cooked meat, like and trying to risk it without cooking 5. Last time I got it anyway, that I remember, I got it from eating raw meat by accident. And just instant got it right away. I was like doing this kind of thing, flipping meat, moving stuff around. And I think I was trying to pass time, and instead of pass time, I ate the raw meat. Something like that. Minutes. Another 30 minutes. Well, I mean, if they put a warning on it, nobody would ever do it, so why have it even be in the game? I don't know. Maybe you need a reason. You need to give people, like, ways to screw up. Maybe? I don't know. It's weird. If you did just put a warning on it, then, like, Yeah, like who's gonna be like, oh, I see that warning, and I shall ignore it. I'm gonna eat it anyway. $30. These are thin. Are these the... No, those are the small ones. Alright. This is done. There's a warning if you eat it on the radial. Does it even show up on the radial? Oh, I guess it does. Alright. Food, glorious food. Not willing to test it? Why would I want to test that? I wouldn't test it on a character like this. I would, if I wanted to test it, I would just make some new character, go find a ravaged carcass, scoop some meat, and try to eat it. Alright, all those are full size. These are the little ones. Minutes. 30 minutes. Oh, that was full size. Alright. There's got to be a birch bark area here that I just haven't stumbled upon yet. Unless there's just none. Oh, I wonder if... Was this area added before or after the birch bark change? I don't recall. Birch bark used to just be tinder. Done. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Take a torch. Ooh, nice one. That's full size, I think. Yup. Alright. Jolly good. Alright. Cave's weird. There we are. Not in range. I just... Oh, okay. That's because it was already on the ground. There we go. Silly bugs. Okay, so we still have a little bit of daylight left. We can try to see if we can find the bear. Gonna take a couple of these with me. I guess I can leave these behind then. We're doing that. Let's bring 3. I think that might 20 and then an extra 30. I think that might work. I'm not sure exactly how it works when you walk away, if you still get the extended duration. It's rough with level 5 cooking. Ooh, such a tricky situation. Because if you're sitting by it, you get like the fire lasts 50% longer than the duration of the thing you put in it. Because it's an outdoor fire technically. So I want the water to boil, but not boil off. I don't want unpotable water. I don't want the pot empty. But I'm not sure. Like, it seems to be, if you go to sleep with the fire, it doesn't calculate the bonus time. And it seems like that sort of works out if you leave it with the numerically correct amount of stiff time to cook the water, but don't boil it off. But if you just sit by it and watch it, it'll extend. I'm gonna have to science it at some point. It's a lot easier when you're lower level cooking and your fires don't last forever. And fire starting. There's another wolf. All right, another stream. Wow. Dang, I wasn't sure if he'd walk all the way over here. Dang, missed. It was a tricky angle. Dang. All right. Try again. Still haven't located that bale. I hear crows. Yeah, this is we haven't been down here yet. So there's probably named stuff down that way. I did not scout this ahead of time, but it seems like it's alright. I think I need, yeah, another rose hips to make another tea. So of course I find 2 of them. Might be a cave over there, that one of the ice cave entrances or exits or whatever. Oh, here's another one. Aha! Okay, I found him. Okay, we found him. Should probably come back tomorrow. Did not drink my teas. Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. He ran all the way to the cliff side. Actually, I should leave these sticks here to pick up tomorrow to use with the fire. Let's get to the high ground. That means we're like here. His body's like around here somewhere. All right. Don't know exactly where that wolf went because he ran away. Blind Bandit, thanks for subbing. Yes, I have a gun. It's made of plastic. What's that? Oh, torches. Do, 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 do. Shoop, 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 shoop. All right, one more whetstone down the drain. So tomorrow we'll go kill the bear, and then after that we'll have a pretty good amount of food, and I'm gonna focus on the mapping purely. Well, not purely, but more. Let's say more. Yeah, let's go with more. I don't know. I won't be able to turn down like animals jumping in front of my arrows that are flying through the air. Am I gonna take his fur and skin the bear? Oh yes. Add it to my collection. This cave is, the terrain's a bit funny. Alright, okay. We need to find a container for this thing. Nothing to repair yet. Okay, so I guess I have nothing to do. Just make some extra water. Alright, so 55. 34. 12. Keep that one. Well, I guess it's time for... Not time for bed. Well, yeah, I guess it kind of is. Pretty much. Nearly got tired today. So I want to skip the cold part of the morning. So let's play some cards. Hey, Titans, Mom. Right, that's good. Wonder if I got a new thingy. with that last map. No, did not. Sleep. We're on a slope. It's to sleep. All right, lovely. I would be fine using a match on this bear, but not if this, because he's sort of out in the open. There's not a good fire spot. At least I didn't see one when we were there briefly. So if there's no wind and it's like foggy, then I would make a fire with a match, or we'll wait for sun. And then the wind doesn't matter, because if it gets blown out, who cares? And we'll take some teas with us. Do 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 do. Still too early. All right, let's just hang out for a bit. It's gonna be cold. Yeah. Longer. Snowy, huh? That looks like blizzard, though. Not like calming fog. Still the same. Now it seems calm. All right. It's good work. What's in there? Anything? Oh. Oh. Pinnacle peaches. Is it warm in here? It is not. Oh, now that... Okay. Retreat! The blizzard has arrived. Yeah, I thought it was blizzard time too, but it took so long. Like the wind was, there was a little bit of wind, and then the wind died, which usually means, oh, okay, then never mind. But I guess not. Big cliff. Stick. 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 Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Can I find it? I don't know. Got a little bit turned around there, I think. Doop. Where am I? I don't know. I thought I knew, but then things like north. Tree. I went too far north. Do. Aha! I recognize this. Thought I did recognize that. Tricky. With low, this is good training. Low visibility navigation. That's the big, I think this is the big cliff. Okay, so this should be south. I'm looking vaguely south. No, I'm looking north. Okay, I was wrong. Shoot. My cave over here? Where cave? No see cave. Yeah, okay. Easy game. Yeah, we're just working on our perk progress, that's all. Don't be alarmed. Professional at work. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna get that bear. For real. Might need to repair some clothing. After that, oh, I got a firewood. And we also got Pinnacle Peaches. Plus a worthless can opener. Lovely. 57. Only went down 1%. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Huh. Ah, but it's the end of the day now. If we could have our blizzards in the middle of the night, that'd be lovely. God damn it. Nah, we can't do it tonight. I'm too tired. It's too far to walk. It's too far away from a cave. And it's super cold. Like, this is normally the temperature after a blizzard is ridiculous. Maybe it'll warm up a bit, but there's not enough sunlight left. By the time I get there, there won't be sunlight. So there will be no mag lens fire. Impossible. Did I get... nope. Well, that's very green. Where's the music? Crazy sound effects. Oh, I hear him. I guess because it's playing the end of day music still. Maybe I'm just waiting for that to finish. Anyway. Let's wait one more hour, then we'll sleep. Alright, we're looking for a calm, sunny afternoon with warmth. This is, so much food. Trying to keep well fed. I really don't like it. It doesn't feel good. I mean, my stomach feels amazing right now, because it's full of deer meat. Actually, probably... Would it feel good to stuff your stomach to capacity with deer meat for days on end? Probably would not feel good. I just see my giant meat pile evaporating. Can you still make the bearskin bedroll? Yeah, you can make it. They're not, like, exclusive or anything. It's not like a branching skill tree or anything. Is it worth it? It depends. They are super warm. They're heavy, though. They weigh, like, 2 or 3 kilo or something like that. I forget the exact weight. It's been a while since I made one. And they do decay. They not just slightly faster. They decay, from what I remember, much faster than the normal bedroll. And I think you get like a 50% restoration with a bear hide. So I wouldn't recommend... It depends on what you want to do, right? You can do whatever you want. But you're going to need bear hides to repair it. So typically people go one or the other. Because you'll need to have the bear hides to repair one or the other. So people that like to sprint around and be lightweight and stuff will usually use the bearskin bedroll and then like double wolfskin coat or something like that, or maybe the moose coat and a wolfskin coat, something like that, or the normal bedroll and 1 or 2 bear coats. Some people like double bear coat, which is a bit too cumbersome for me in general, although I might make a second one if I want to do like a bazillion hours of fishing at some point. We got some sunlight. It's still, I'm gonna wait till midday. Just sit here. I could just use a match, I guess. I don't like matches. Matches were never my friend. It's gonna be windy again. Alright, I can wait. Nice cave, thanks. I don't know what the actual percentages are. I just remember it felt like it was decaying super fast. And if you need to repair the bedroll, the normal one, it's 2 pieces of cloth, which is much easier to come by than a bearskin. Bearskins take, not just killing the bear, but they take 12 days to cure and stuff like that. Alright, let's go back out. It's looking windy. I don't want to sit in the cave all day. It is windy indeed. And it's freaking cold. Come on, game. I need that bear. It's been several days already. I don't know how long he's gonna stay there. Huh. Because he's like out in the open. I can't make a fire next to him if it's windy. Alright, maybe we'll wait a little bit longer. I think decay rate is... One of the values is double the stalker value. I don't know if it's decay rate or if it's a different value. I haven't looked at the exact numbers in a while. Okay, wind died. There we go. Maybe it'll be warmer. At least if it's not windy, that's all I need. Sunlight would be good. We're going that way. Cacao. All right. He's still there. Good. There was a wolf over in that direction. If we try to carry a bunch of meat, probably gonna attract his attention. Oh, maybe we can find some shelter here. And we get some sunlight. Look at that. Perfection. I was gonna pick up sticks. Let's try to do that real quick while looks like we're gonna get some sunlight. Try to slicey as much of the meat as possible. I don't want to carry bags. That's probably enough. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. Okay. Hi, bear. Nice to see you. Okay, we'll make water here, although we might just leave it behind. Just want something going on the fire. Put these down. Lovely. Picked up. Simple. Arrow. How am I? I'm delightful. Delightful. Is that... You probably wouldn't say that you're delightful. I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm delightful. This day is delightful. Whatever. 42 minutes. Okay, a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll start quarter. You're beautiful today. Of course you are. Okay, we can do 25%. Don't you blow my fire out. That's a bad game. Bad game. Let me see what direction it seems to be going. I might redo it. Oh, we might be okay. All right. Okay, so we've got another 2 after that. Wind died. That's good. Sync these up. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Get another piece of meat for the next one. Try to cut as much meat as possible off before quartering, so we end up with this few baggies. Baggies weigh twice as much as the meat. So I do almost all of the quartering. So if the weather goes crazy, if a blizzard shows up out of nowhere, I can finish the quarter almost instantly. And now that it's mostly done, I just try to saw as much meat as I can. That's how you do it. Pro tip. And while we're here, bear. Okay. Just like checking my... I'm sort of wondering, like, if things go south, where am I going? Back to my cave or somewhere else? Yeah, oh, that's the spot I was looking for. That's a named location over there, I think. There's no cave there, though. Yeah, I guess we would go back to our cave. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Push, ush, ush, ush. 30 minutes. You're here. Nice to meet you here. One hour 47. Carcass condition too low to harvest. Oh, we were too slow. Son of a bitch. Grr. Oh, it makes me so mad. It did take us multiple days to get to him. There was like bad weather when, or it was like at the end of the day when we killed him. Then there was the next day I saw a wolf kill a deer, so we harvested that, killed the wolf, harvested them real quick. Then there was bad weather again, so it's been like 5 days or something. And yeah, like 1 or 2 blizzards. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Alright, our cave is directly west. I'm not too upset about the hide. I'm more upset about the meat. Grr. Okay, so let's see here. What do I want to do? Probably want to just carry this back and not cook the rest of it while I still have some energy after this is done. Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much what I did by getting that well fed and like eating all that meat is I pretty much replaced the meat I ate. We added a little bit to it, but not much, not enough to... Like, I'll definitely get rid of well fed now that I just want to go around and do mapping and kill animals less. So let's see, we'll just grab this. There was like a wolf around. I'll try to go in the other direction on the way back. Let's go ahead and I'll just drink one of these. Get warm. Toasty. Jerk. Jerk! Who said you could be such a jerk? Maybe we'll try to carry the fire. Like we're, caveman. And we don't have a magnifying lens. Go down there. Also, 10 guts is so convenient to have after a kill. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. It's a thing. May happen. Kind of a cave woman. I guess that's true. Like literal cave woman, not just like figurative. So, what do you know? Cave woman. The quest for fire. Is there a tactical use for creating multiple torches from a fire? There's many uses. The main use that I'm employing right now is I'm going to light torches from torches to transfer the fire from there back to my cave. So I can light another fire without using a match. Also, you can break down torches for sticks, so you can, if you have a fire, like, this is very useful early game, it's a little bit less useful later game. But very early game, you're trying to, like, you have very limited resources. You make a fire, it's got a lot of duration for warmth. And then you gotta go somewhere else. You can pull torches out and break the torch down into sticks to get that, some of the, like, the resources from the fire back. It's also, like, early, before you have a bow. It's one of your main ways to scare away wolves. And also, it has a warmth buff. So, all around, pretty good. Pretty good. And it actually only took 2 torches. So, now we're back here. I can light another fire. Continue cooking the meat. Take charcoal first. And it's already kind of late, so let's do 2. Doesn't their duration stay while you're, like, does it not decline? I've never actually checked that. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I think I've had them burn out if they're super low when I'm going to start a fire in the early game. So, like, if the torch is super low before I start a fire, I'll drop it and light a new one to make sure it doesn't burn out in case my fire starting fails. But does it, like, slow down or something? I'm not sure. The passage of time while that wheel is going can be deceiving, because that wheel completes at the same speed no matter what time it takes to complete the task. So, like, if you have, like, 4 minutes left on that quarter that I was almost, if only I'd finished it, Ah! Anyway, like the 4 minutes, that wheel will take as long to complete that little animation as if it was 2 hours. So passage of time sort of speeds up, or it becomes elastic. It's like I'm the Flash, basically. I'm Barry Allen. Actually, I'd prefer to be Wally West. I'm Wally West. I'm the fastest man alive. 1, 2... I put more on that one, alright? Let's put these up. Yeah, so we didn't really bring back all that much based on all the food I already ate. These are more calories, but not a huge amount more. So if we kept with the well-fed, you gotta eat like 3 of these a day. So I would need to find like another large animal or multiple deer. Like the amount of food we have would last me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 8 days worth of. This is like a week's worth of food. Or it can be 3 weeks worth of food. And you walk a little slower. Hear a wolf howling. Six minutes. Alright, so after that, I'm gonna mostly just worry about mapping. So, objective number 1. Get rid of this smudge. Although it's weird, there is like, I remember from like art class in middle school or whatever, there's a type of paper that's black and you etch it out and then you, like it's got double layers like white on the inside and you etch it and then it's like drawing in reverse. I'm pretty sure we don't have that in this instance. I'm pretty sure we're drawing on like some kind of parchment or something, some piece of paper. So this smudge, am I just like, I spilled ink and now we gotta use a bunch of whiteout or something? Doesn't really make sense. Alright. That should work out fine. These are done. Hooray. Food. I guess we'll just kill it and go to bed. It's already kind of late. Can't just do this kind of thing. Less effort. Break them later after they burn out. Hypothermia risk? Oh, it got colder in here and the fire didn't have much warmth, I guess. Wasn't paying attention. Because I did not use coal for either of them, just a few sticks. What am I looking for? Federal. I'm gonna warm up a little bit first. There we are. Oh, woo. Not a single pen or pencil in the world. There is spray paint. Could be spray paint. Okay, now we are aggressively mapping the universe. No other objective besides not being dead, which is usually the objective. Overarching objective. What are these? Oh my god, my brain. How did I not see those? Why didn't somebody say something? We didn't cook all the meat. Damn it. I guess I was I like sitting right on top of them like a hen? Oh, I was. I was right here, right? These are my eggs. Alright, great. That's lovely. Yeah, perfect. Do. Sticks. Okay, so I want to go over here. So that's just north of Stair Step Lake. So probably go back to Stair Step and then go this way. Or at least try to, you know, triangulate. What's my bow at? It's probably still at 60, 57. Okay. Okay, so that's the way out. So we want to go this way. There's a stream. That's this. Directly to the west. Okay. So, in between this stream and the lake. That's where we got a map. Caca. Oh, it's my... Yeah. Yeah. This. I'm thinking. All right. Let's see. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Job done. Then we go back here and warm up. Then we come over to these falls and we'll start following them. Okay, game. You want to be like that? So there's the lake. The exit is like up that way. So if we came in here and it was like super blizzardy, I'm entering the zone. I could go downhill, find the lake, which is pretty easy because it's like directly down the hill. Follow the stream. Yeah, and then you gotta turn right at a certain point, perpendicular. Kind of near the end, before you get to this waterfall. What if we go all the way to the end? You know, this is probably close enough. Okay, follow it till it dead ends, turn right. I think I saw a wolf over there. And it's right here. Oh, okay. How about that? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, obviously it's super easy to navigate now. But it's not always so easy to see. More water, thank you. Egg on the fire. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that river I have to map. So we're gonna walk down it next. There's a cave on that ice that I haven't been in. It might have something. A book or whatever. Firewood, some dead guy. Alright, that's got 40 minutes. Might need a few more sticks. Sit back here. Get toasted. Let's see, I've got... We want to take teas with us that are hot. We're going to try to do all of the stream stuff before the cliff down to the lower area, then we'll come back. They all say hot. Did they fix that bug? I didn't see a patch. I had that bug earlier, though. The second one is back at the entrance, I think. I probably made a note of that. Assorted tools. It's probably there. I did drop it off, though. I was the first ever gaming YouTuber you ever watched. Pretty cool. Sandstone building in the sky. Yeah, that's what we called it. I like that phrase. Sandstone building in the sky. Sandstone sky. Nice. Maybe I'll make another one someday. The lens? What lens? This? Mag lens? You mean a mag lens? Mag lens. Use a mag lens. Let's see if I can do this. Not quite. I'm trying to look at the fire through the mag lens. Kind of hard. I would need to drop this on the fire. But I have to look down to pick it up. Yeah, I can't do it. The mag lens would have to be on the fire. Whoop. Okay, we're leaving when that's done. So let's go back here. I didn't put much fire on it. 4 minutes until melted. Oh, I gotta wait a little bit longer. 20 minutes, 9 minutes. Like so. Okay, 14 minutes. Just make sure that doesn't go out. Yep. Okay, pick that up. Put an extra thingy there. Grab those. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. That's the way out. I want to go kind of over here. There's like rocks and crap in the way. Want to walk down the ice, so we gotta walk back here to get over this stuff, whatever it's called. This lip. Embankment. Culvert. Can't remember the exact definition of a culvert. I remember learning it once, but then I forgot what it was. Zip, zip. There goes the well fed. Good call. Okay. Strum. Oh, I still have that. Still have a sprain. Yeah, I forgot. Alright, this little path down across the stream. We're going to walk down the stream. We killed one of the bears, like, right here. Or he died there, anyway. That's where our fire was. Offset Falls. See if I got... nope. Yep. Get rid of this pain. With our warmth. Charcoal. Alright, so we are right here. Dead dude is up on that rock right there. Right there. Yeah, well, I mean, all the bears are kind of inconsiderate jerks, if you think about it. Except for the ones that, like, you can kill in their own cave. and harvest at your leisure. Those ones are A-okay in my book. Can you shoot a crow? I don't think so. Flippity hop. 50 cattails. Yeah, we don't really... I'm not actually going to be eating them. We don't need... I don't need to pick anymore. We'll just save some for future me. Next is a ban. Oh, I missed it. Juicy action. Okay, this right here is the waterfall cave we walked in. It's got super windy all of a sudden. But I did not map the outside. I think it's named. Yeah, right here, Reclusive Falls. Alright, let me check my teas. Cold. Alright. Boom, Reclusive Falls. I already had that one. Wait, I don't see it. Maybe it didn't update yet. Sometimes it takes a second. There it is. Maybe I already had it. All right. So now we're like here, although I'm in the bottom. I suppose I can walk out and map from the top. I'm gonna go ahead and do this on my foot. How do they think I'm a friend? Yeah, he wanted some cuddles. He cuddled my arrow right in his face. Gotta get rid of these smudges on my map. There's that rope, so the cave is close by to our right. We can warm up there. Get rid of that smudged. Ah, it's still smudged. Grr. Let me buy branch, stupid tree. Okay, so now we're just gonna walk down this and look for names. Then we'll go back to our cave, and the next day we will try to get to the lower area. There's a rope spot to drop down to it. I don't know if we need a rope for that, or if it's already there. We gotta go check. You got a name, rope? Backpack matches. Cool. Right. I do have water. Oops. Took. 0% matches. Empty. A backpack. Would you like a ruined whetstone? You would? Wow. Cave. I don't think that's gonna be on the list. Nope. Still 7 more. Alright, well, keep on trucking. Okay, we need to warm up. That'll do. That did nothing. I didn't leave anything in there, did I? Double check. I don't think so. Okay, now we're here. Waterfall might have a name. You got a name? Name? I'm gonna map it anyway. You never know. Oh, I didn't mean to use that firewood. Whoops. Fine, I'll just put sticks in it then. Keep these teas back up. Boop, boop. Okay. Nice weather we're having. Hey, could you not? Oh no, I need the map. Hey. Bad dog. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'll map the cliff. don't know if this will do anything. Yeah, if this is named, you have to be where the name pops up, which might be at the bottom. Alright, so I guess we gotta try to go down there next. I do know one of the named spots is like over here, which is where the rope is, but now we gotta go back to the cave because of blizzards. See if I can figure out how to do that. Let's look over this way. This should connect us with the... Let's see if I see a name here. We got a name? Any names? Alright, maybe not. Rose hips. Why you shouldn't have. 40, we need 48. I'm just gonna take all of them. Gimme. That's an ice cave. Oh, we're on this cliff face. Oh, right. Okay. The rope point I'm talking about is like right over there. Sort of looks like there's a rope there. Well, I might have to chop my way out of here. Yep. Okay. What about this one? Nope. We can go up that way. Or through here. Little passage. Could go try to map the vantage right now. This thing up here. Yeah, it might be alright. What could go wrong? Did I raise a death flag? What? This is where one of the graves is on, need to be down there. I was seeing if there's anything up here, but looks like nope. On As the Dead Sleep. I'll leave this here. In fact, oh, here we go. It's a name. Because we're going to be coming back here and down the rope, so... I'll leave some of this stuff here. But you blocked my vision. And the rope's here. That's good. Any Falls Vista. Okay, that should be 151. 151, hooray. Progress! Finally. Hopefully there's a lot of names down there, because I need 6 more. Beep, beep, beep. Azrael, thanks for subbing. Well. Reverend Hunter, thanks for gifting subs. Yeah, it's no problem. The mods here can be very aggressive. They're like the robots in that one episode of Darkwing Duck, the really dystopian one. What are you doing out here after curfew? You know, that kind of thing. Identify yourself. I'm sure everybody knows what episode I'm talking about. Right? Should be familiar. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay, home sweet home. Warmth. If you're in an area with a name that doesn't show up on the map and you're trying to map it, you need to be at the spot when it pops up on your screen. So if you know it's an area with a name, like walk away or whatever and come back and like wander around until the name pops up here, like where it says map, up there in the top left. Then you should be good. Right, found that. There you have a hat. Oh, do I want any tips? No, not yet. So basically what we're gonna do, I walked all along this river. We didn't get any extra ones. Even I guess the ones that I thought weren't mapped already were. We did this part. Now we're back in this cave. We have not been to this lower area at all. So we're gonna go explore that. When I'm done with that, we're going to go back to the list and force reveal anything that's left. We have 6 more. So at that point, if I know where it is or if I have an idea, we'll just go to it. If I don't, then you can let me know. We still have one more area to go. Roboduck? That's, you mean Gizmo Duck? That's DuckTales, not Darkwing Duck. Although there may have been some crossover at some point. Two locations are awkward. The Bleak Inlet. Yeah, well, we'll probably do Bleak Inlet last. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Alright, I lost some health. I'm gonna eat ahead of time, and I'm gonna eat 2. We might take meat with us a little bit. Check charcoal. I've got 12. That should be alright. Actually, more than I really need. All right. Okay. Bedtime. Hooray. Drinking water. Sleep. $250, 12 hours, 26 minutes. Actual day, 252. Bum bum bum. We're gonna go down that rope, huh? So let's sleep more. All right. Cold. I've been live 2.5 hours. We're gonna go to that next, the last area of this zone, today, as long as there's not a blizzard all day. I'm gonna wait for it to be a little bit warmer. There we go. I've been live 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna do like a little stand-up and stretch break and get a snack, that kind of thing. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Am I going all locations and all achievements? You can't do all achievements in one run. Some of them are story mode. This character... I'm mostly just working on Faithful Cartographer right now. There's another achievement I can't do with this character to get all skills to level 5. The Polaroids are helpful for the mapping, because they map huge areas. And the cairns I'm just clicking, because why not? As I walk by, because this character's sort of doing exploration, so normally I just ignore them. We have sunlight. What does it look like? Looks alright. Okay, let's go. Do. Let me see if I want to take any cured guts or anything. I don't intend to spend a ton of time down there. Hopefully there's a cave or something. There probably is. At least one. There's probably like 8. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that stuff. I already made note that this is all here. I weigh 74. I left some firewood there, so we don't need to take extra coal or sticks. I'll take this to break down. How much cloth do I have? No, we can leave that. It's extra weight. We're going down and up ropes. Don't need it. Get this guy's hat back. There you go. I do want... Let's see. We're going down the rope. Let me grab one extra tea. Got 10 charcoal. That's plenty. Don't need extra torches. Water. I'll grab one. We might drop that at the rope, depending. And let's take like 3 of these. Oh, I got a stink bar. Let's take 2. 2. Alright. Rifle skill. Rifle skill, handgun skill, and bullet crafting skill are the ones you can't get to level 5 on Interloper without guns. When Faithful Cartographer's done, what day will it be? Not sure. This is the, like the last area that I didn't know well. And I've learned it some through mapping. But it took longer than the others, just because it's a little bit of a tricky zone. And because I didn't know the zone. Oh, I sort of went too far to the left. So I think I can probably finish Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point in one stream. Which is usually like 20 days or so. And then there's Pleasant Valley, which I still have most of that to do. It's a very big zone, but it's fairly flat, unlike this one. And I know that zone, so like I'll know where to go to get the names. So probably do that one in probably one stream. And then Bleak Inlet in a stream. So if I happen to finish this zone today, it would probably be 3 more streams, so like 60 more days, something like that. The wolves, I think I'll be able to handle the wolves just fine as long as I sneak up on them and they don't sneak up on me. I just need to like take them out basically to dinner, aka that's what I call my bow, dinner. And then they become dinner. What? 4 pounds. Yeah, alright, I knew it. Oh wait, hang on. Just drink a bigger one. That means I can't stop on the ledge. Dang it. Not that I wanted to. We'll have to stop on the way up. Is my what's it on hold? Depends on your perspective. Guess. Like if you are outside of a temporal vortex, what's like, does it look like nothing's happening, or is it like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Weird. I don't think I saw a name there. We gotta find a cave. Let's just walk along the edges. I'm sure there's a cave down here. What's that over there? Is that cave? Zips up. Hi. Not a cave. Yeah? One less arrow. Down to 10. Just the one that attacked me. His footsteps start here. He must have spawned as I entered the area, and he immediately headed towards me, probably because I am carrying a little bit of meat. Because his paw prints start right there. Maybe he was asleep. He was taking a snooze. Do I have saplings? Yes, I have a lot. Show me a cave. That looks like a cave. Let's keep hugging the wall though. Let's not crisscross. Twins. Okay, we got a name. All right. Boom. I'm leaking my health. 152. I should have waited to map that. Just couldn't help myself. So exciting. This area is pretty nice. I like it. Need some deer or something. Or some larger animals to eat. Stay here for very long. Where the heck are the caves? I guess it's sunshine, right? I could make a fire. If I don't see a cave like right now, looking around here, or if I see another name pop up, there's a deer. Okay. Oops, missed. You got a name? Friend? You do. Little Bear and Cub Falls. That's very cozy. Never seen any bear cubs in this game. Alright, well, I don't have any water, so let's make some. Hey. Bam! 153. Pretty good. Where'd that deer go?
Ba weep grana weep ninibon.
Ba weep grana weep ninibon.
Grana weep ninibon. Lithos, thanks for the bits. That's a lot of bits. You're welcome for the content. I really hate that word, but I'm not blaming you for using it. I'm a content creator. I make content. Dang it, his legs. Arr, gar. Arg. You know, it's even stupid YouTube, in the YouTube, like, Creator Studio, which is like where your video organizer is, and you can look at your metrics and everything, they changed the video section. It used to be called videos. They changed it to content. And literally the only thing there are actual videos. Like a thing, a quantifiable thing. There's gonna be a moose. Ooh. They changed it to content. Oh, it's so annoying. God damn it, Google. Gotta go get my water. It includes shorts? Short videos? What do you mean it includes shorts? It includes streams, I guess, which are converted into videos. I mean, you could have just called it, like, videos. You could have kept calling it videos. Could have been called that. You know? Alright. Oh, I'm not warm anymore. Whoops. Alright, we need to find a cave before it gets too late. The weather's about to turn on us. Alright. Give me a nice one. Okay, I need to find a cave. That's job number 1. We can find the deer afterwards. Alright, found a cave. Job number 1 done. It's right here. Found it. It's got a name. Ooh. Wow. Valley Cave. A cave with a name. A named cave. Alright, this one's got a name. I guess all the names were down here. 154. 3 left. Wow. How about that? 32 minutes until boiled dry. Okay, do one more. Then I'll probably make a few teas. There's a moose. Well, there's a technically potential moose spawn. I didn't see the actual moose. I just saw the trees. See if I can find that deer. It's probably dead now. So we are on the northern edge. I hear crows. Let's go see if these are my deer or if it's some ravaged carcass or human. I think I saw. Did I see a rope? I think I saw a rope. There's a rope. Well, that's not a very tall rope. Okay, we can go up that at some point. Matches. Wow. Grab it. Okay. I left water in the can. Don't particularly care if that boils off. If we happen to get back to it in time, that's nice. If not, who cares? Have I used any matches this playthrough? Yeah, one or two. I try not to. A hippity hop. Which one looks tasty? You look tasty. Oh, you also look tasty. Am I going to kill both? Of course I am. Murder? It was self-defense, not murder technically. Just killing it. Yeah, I killed them, but it wasn't murder. Oh. Are they corn-fed? Where are they gonna get corn in northwest Canada on an island? I don't think so. I haven't seen any corn. Cattail is like Canadian corn, so yeah, they had Canadian corn. I guess. Alright. This will be dinner, I guess. 9 minutes. Uh-huh. Oh, it's over here. All right. Looking for my can. Oops. All right. Pretty good. We got a little bit of daylight left, so maybe we can try to locate... Wow, my health got really low, didn't it? Not great. We have to... Now that we have a cave and we're down here and stuff, we can be a bit more careful. Yeah, any kind of wolf or whatever we don't want to deal with, because if we get attacked, it's kind of situation... Like, if you watch people play this game, you'll see people running around with their flare gun out all the time. I don't use it as much, but this is the kind of situation where I would use it because my health is too low to risk any kind of attack. If your health is full, your clothing is good, and you have a hatchet, you're basically never going to die from a single attack. But when it's low like this, you definitely can. But I already killed the one wolf I saw. What is happening? But it is an unfamiliar area. And I did see, we got the marked up trees as well. Now it's going to get cold. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Well-fed abandoned? Yeah. Okay, let's look. Like right over here. I'm just looking for the deer. A shot. These falls are cool. Can walk across that, I guess. The rope we came down is over here. There. There it is, right there. Okay. We gotta go back to gold. I could walk across that. I don't know. I think I might get stuck on the other side. Oh, stop sprinting. Alright, go back to the cave. I haven't seen it, but it's probably not over here, because I would have seen it. There's the ropes. My cave is that way. I see marked up trees, but I haven't seen a moose yet. We'll investigate that area tomorrow, I guess. There it is. Windy. I don't know if this counts as the Blizzard Walker. I don't know if it has to be windy or it has to be a legit full-blown blizzard in your face with no visibility. Probably it's got to be blizzard, otherwise I would have been making progress on it faster. Look at those bars. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Alright, let's make one more. Make Little Waters 2. Okie dokie. 9 arrows left. I think I came in here with like 15 or something, so I guess that's pretty good. I've only used 5. And we've been here a while. Like a long ass time now. Did I pass it? I passed it. 36 days. Which is second. We've been here second. This is second most time we've spent is here. Number 1 is Ash Canyon, and then like a month in Timberwolf and Mystery Lake. Zoop zoop, buzz boop boop, ba-doop boop, doop boop boop boop. Lot of sticks, no container. So I've got 3. These are too close to each other. I would keep Monolith Cave. I would keep that one there. I would get rid of this one. And probably put it here. This is a nice central cave. I wouldn't mind having one down here, I guess. Why are we limited to 5? Wonder what that's about. Some kind of game memory issue. Yeah, this zone is pretty big. Plus, it's extremely vertical. Well, not extremely, but it's quite vertical. There's a number of ropes. There's a lot of caves. The ice caves are kind of confusing. %. Bling blong. Do-do. 400. I'm just gonna eat all the rabbit right away, get rid of it. Hopefully we see the moose tomorrow, or I find that deer. Well, I guess we need to find the deer first, but hopefully there's a moose as well. But just the deer on its own should be enough to finish this area up. If that's all I want to do. Okay, that's enough water. Yeah. Extra charcoal generator right there. Gonna be running around a lot, so let's go ahead and sleep as long as I can. Fill the bar up. Okay. Go and break these down. The bow's at 53%. Getting low. Okay. So, we're here. Cave. I killed a deer. There's a deer dead somewhere, and there's moose marks. We get the moose marks. So I guess the first thing I want to do is find the deer. We got food for 2 more days. We can come back to the cave for warmth. Oh, it's baggy. Whoops. I guess I don't need a rock pile as much here, because there's a baggy. Okay, let's see if we can locate Mr. Deer. That jerk, he better be dead by this point. I shot him like around here. Kind of cold. It's about to be a blizzard, I think. I can't stay out long. A lot of sticks right there, all piled up. We could make a fire right by those if it gets sunny. Chop them all up. Don't know if there would be any crows out this type of weather. Can you get up on this? I bet I can. Gotta start like way back here though. Maybe. No, maybe not. Oh, you just... or this. That's easier. Maybe not. I don't see him. We gotta go back. It's too cold. So there was one wolf, one deer, 2 rabbits, and potentially a moose. I think the wolves don't like going near moose. I don't think. Oh, I should pick up some of these teeth. Zip. Gonna get cold? I mean, it's already cold, but it's gonna get storming, windy. Yep. All right, I'll sit inside today, I guess. Backpack. Oh yeah, there's a little rope to climb. Yeah, maybe we'll climb that. Let's, wait an hour. Drink'em's the water. What's it look like now? There's no wind. But it got more opaque, so I think there might about to be some wind than blizzard stuff. If I was to guess. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, let's look at the clothing. I don't think it... What about this? Nope, doesn't need it. Alright, screw it. Solitaire. Boom, boom. And it's over. I'm gonna wait an hour, see if it warms up, or if it starts storming again. It might just go directly into another blizzard. Hard to tell. Or it could get sunny. I don't need that. Why did I pick that up? Or why did I put that out? Don't know. Windy. I hear crows, but there's a human nearby. A dead one. Still cold. This rope is pretty short, so I kind of want to climb up it. Can I drop something kind of heavy? Almost no water. Okay, I don't want to drop my bedroll. Clip clop, clip clop. Oh, that's a big rope. All right. Firewood. Rose hips. Okay, got warmer. Nice. Finally. Oh, hey, buddy. Dog food. I love dog food. Wow. This is not a cave, friend. This is a fake cave. Probably shouldn't sleep here. Okay, so this goes over to the other side, I guess. This is the guy we just looted, I think. It goes up to the Vista point up there. I don't remember seeing that from the top part. Maybe I did. Alright, let's chop this out of the way. Just in case I want to go through here at some point. What? Oh. Alright, now I weigh a little bit too much. Never fear. Crampons are here. Actually, the recommended technique is to scout your route before jumping down a cliffside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Hup. Ooh! Oh my god. I almost died. Okay, this was a mistake. This was a big mistake. Turns out. Ouch. Maybe just drop a few sticks and take the rope. Oh my god. This is how you never play the game again. Because this would have been the dumbest way to die ever. Bruh. Yeah, this is how you do it. Crampons, easy game. Alright, let's go back to the cave and don't do that again. That's the rope. My cave's back here. The electricity was the dumbest? No, that wasn't the dumbest because that character was for a challenge or whatever and was only a few days old. This character, I've been playing for 100+ hours or whatever. Yeah, that was not smart. That was not smart. Okay, so we need to recover, obviously. I think I'll eat some cattails. Am I in the warmth? Yes. Hey, you know, when things are going a little bit too smoothly, you have to inject some drama into the stream, you know? Just a little drama injection. Very clinical and surgical, even you could call it. Surgical, clinical drama injection. I still didn't find that stupid deer. Great. I haven't looked at my clothing yet. I was waiting for my clothing to get low enough to repair, and we probably are there now, so that's good. No, they hardly lost any condition. We can repair this. Little skillet. $99. All right. Well. What about my backpick? 68. Well, okay. Gonna go to bed soon. I could probably just pass time till I get tired. Hopefully find that deer tomorrow. Oh, that's delightful. Still warm in here, though. Do. Sleep. There we go. Easy game. Half health. Wow. We recovered. I could recover more aggressively if I wanted to. Like what I could do right now is I could use one of my stims to get plus 15, get exhausted again, sleep another 10 hours. I think instead I don't feel particularly threatened here. Any birch? I have not seen any birch in this whole zone. Maybe there was a little bit, but not a lot. I'm out of birch bark. At any rate. I'm not gonna sleep because we're gonna wait to be tired again to get a big, to get the big bonus. Three. Sharpen this. Let's go ahead and repair this, right? 46%, that's a pretty good amount. Get rid of the sewing kit, I guess. Boop, boop. Get our warmth up. So last thing at the moment is the socks, which I'm going to wait a little bit. Oh, I got painkillers. I always forget. Hmm. Okay. What time is it? Super early. I really need to find that deer. I don't know where it could have gone. Maybe it just disappeared or something. I should have found it by now. Hopefully we'll have clear enough weather to be able to spot any crows. Okay, let's wait a few hours till it gets a bit warmer. Got that. Just pass some time, I guess. Maglins. But it's windy. Okay, back in the cave. That's better. Okay, let's try to find this this deer. We got some sunlight. It's not windy. If he died, there should be crows around. And I already walked around back there, didn't see anything. Oh, that's cool. Gotta start a fire soon. Bunch of sticks. See that tree to walk on. Alright, let's go across that. If it lets me. There we go. I'm cold. Super cold. You don't think a crow has that much meat on it? Probably not. Depends on the size of the crow, I guess. Like proper ravens are, I think, pretty big, but crows are small. Mm-hmm. Woo. Alright. Drink that. Stay toasty. Warming up. Moose Overlook. It's got a name. Okay. A marine flare. What the hell is that doing all the way up here? It's a weird place for that. We are nowhere close to the water. Not even a remote. This is like as far as you can get from water in the whole game. And you knocked out my fire. Snow is water? Yeah, but marine, I think, implies salt water, doesn't it? From the Latin mare, sea. You know? There's a lake. A lake is not a sea. Super windy. Not seen a moose. I guess the moose is not around. And I guess I don't care that much. We want to finish this area and get out of here, I guess. This looks rather cataclysmic. The moose is on the loose. He's a loose moose. He's probably in the train caboose with Dr. Seuss hanging from a noose. Drinking Grey Goose. Watching Footloose. Landslide. That treatment did nothing but prevent you from freezing to death. Absolutely nothing. No effect. No effect gained from not being dead. Hey. Okay, it didn't show up. I was warned of this. What was it called? Landslide? It's not showing up. Landslide, yeah it is. But it's not listed on the map. But I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's on here. So we're missing 2. Let's go ahead and force reveal then. Longshot Falls Valley Viewpoint. Alright, neither of those are here. Well, let's get the hell out then. It is there? Alright, I'll look later. We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get cold. I guess I can make another fire. But I don't want to right here. Never did see that deer, but I guess we're just gonna try to climb our way out of here. Because I think we're done. Not today, but probably tomorrow. Try to get tired today, get a nice full night's rest, and then I can eat that last piece of bear meat. Snag all the cattails, I guess. Let's make a fire, since we have sunlight. .75. Alright, let's get out of here. Watch the deer be like, right here. Last place I checked. Should have seen the crows by now, though, so I think the deer might have just glitched and disappeared or something. Oh, yeah. If I had gone back down the rope, I would have seen that. There you go. Use the rope. It's not that big a deal. Where does it say land? Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, that's super hard to see. The text is right there in the river. It says landslide. That's, yeah, that's not very legible, but it's there. Okay, so, we are missing 2. Force reveal. Long shot falls. Valley viewpoint. All right. Well, the waterfalls are going to be... It's one of the waterfalls. So there's that. Want a hint? Yeah, sure. I mean, I've been everywhere at this point. It would just be like a needle in a haystack at this point, trying to find it. You tried to map both of them already. You weren't in the right spot. Okay, maybe more of a hint than that. That's not very specific. I've been mapping all over this place for days, for weeks, literally a month. Like, that's not even a hint. That's just, I don't know what that is. Just east of Twin Sister Falls. Twin Sister Falls. This? Just east. East. East is this stream. West. Okay. So we gotta go back up? Is that what you're saying? Valley Viewpoint is where the grave is as the dead sleep. The grave is up by the rope, which is like over here. That's over here. I know where that is. That's Many Falls Vista you're thinking of. The grave is over here. That's Many Falls Vista. I have that one. But alright, so we gotta go back up step tomorrow. We should mostly be healthy by then. Yeah, you're wrong. You're right. Still didn't find that stupid dead deer. But I guess it doesn't matter. Map that because I made a fire. This one, I didn't see a name, but I didn't go all the way to the back. Let's go check this, then we'll go to bed. Or, you know, I'll go back to the cave or whatever. If I can manage to get over there without freezing to death. I haven't lost any health today from... I don't think at all, really. I was briefly freezing. Maybe I lost like 1% or something, or 2. But mostly did not. Oh, there's cattails back here. Yeah, maybe I didn't go all the way back here. Urgh. So windy. Oh, look at that. There you go. This is one of them. Boom. Alright, well, I'm never coming back down here again. We have one left. But now I'm cold. And it's windy. Valley View Point. Alright, so we gotta climb back up tomorrow, then we'll try to find that. And then we'll be done. Ooh! I'm so glad. I'll be so happy to get out of this place. I mean, it's a nice place. I just been here so long. And there's like no variety to this place. Even though, I mean, technically there's variety. There's like a lake here and a lake up there. Frozen stream here. Sometimes the stream is a little bigger, sometimes a little smaller. But it's fairly monotonous, this place. I think I would rather hang out in Ash Canyon, to be honest, because it's got more character, it's got more personality, not character. Character's the wrong word. It's got more personality. More fuzzy friends. I found 2 bears. There's 2 bear spots I found. And 1 moose spot. Although the moose is not here. It would be, to climb down here just to get the moose, that'd be a pain in the ass. Because you can't really climb out of here with the food. Or not with much anyway. So moose hides are super heavy. They weigh 5 kilograms. So you wouldn't want to climb out of here with the moose hide either. So unless you were like in this zone to live in this zone, I don't know if I would ever come down here. I might, you know, just if I'm just being nomadic and like wanting some variety in my life as a long dark survivor. But, like, there's other place. This is not the place I would choose. Like, oh, I need to make a satchel. Let's go kill a moose. I would never come here for that. Repair those once we get back up. Up, stop. Mm-hmm. $156. 23 out of 24. We have 2 left in the basin. It depends on, I guess, how heavy we are. We gotta go down a rope one way or the other, or we'd have to go up a rope to get out the other side. So we'll probably go down through the basin and try to, at least that way I don't have to go up a rope. Try to finish out Mountain Town as well. Oh yeah, we still have. There's a few left for the ravine. 2 of those we'll get going back to Coastal Highway, and the other one we'll get when we go to Bleak Inlet. Okay. Let's go and eat this. I'm done running around. A lot of firewood. Taking that. Taking that. Taking most of this. We can leave sticks behind. We'll be taking the sapling. Leave that. Figure out our weight tomorrow. I'll drop water as well. And drop some of these. Get rid of that. Go ahead and sleep. You might as well do the top of Bleak Inlet when you go do Ravine. No, I won't. We'll pass through the ravine to get to Coastal Highway. I would have to go down the rope and back up the rope. I'm not doing that till we go to the Bleak Inlet itself. We'll do Bleak Inlet all at once at the end. So we gotta go to the top part to get the key code anyway. And I'm guessing the Vista is up top. I just hope we'll have to deploy the rope. I don't know where we'll get the photograph, but I guess once we get it, we'll probably have to like go back up the rope or whatever. But we'll have to deploy the rope first. We'll just do it all at once. Okay, health has mostly recovered. That's good. Probably should be waiting for that to get to 94, because there can be fractions of percentages that are not displayed, so I might be wasting whetstone sharpening when it's at 95. It might be like at 95.5. or something like that. Wow. Alright, we are going up the rope, so we want to be rested. Alright, how much does this weigh? 0.6. I'm gonna leave a few coal behind. Can leave those teas. Would like to bring some of this firewood. See how heavy that is. Yeah, that'll have to do. And I can drop water. Currently I've got like 5 pounds there. We can eat some more cattails too. Drop some weight that way. Delicious. Lots of fiber. Okay, the only thing we're really leaving here is wood. Go ahead and make a note, although, yeah, we might come back at some point. Who knows, right? Valley Cave. This one actually has a name. Wood. I think there's water here. That's it. Nothing else. Just need repaired yet. Not, oh, yeah, it does. Okay. That gets rid of 2 cloth. We've got 2 cloth left. Yeah, we're starting to run a little bit low on supplies here for our Hushed River Valley expedition. My bow is at 53%. Still have 9 arrows, though. This could last quite a while, actually. I guess we'll repair this then to get rid of 1 more cloth. Okay. Looking good. So I think we're ready to climb. Crampons are at 96 now. Doesn't feel great. If we have some sunlight, I'll warm up some teas right before climbing. Looks cloudy. We can wait like a bit and I'll sleep another hour or something like that. Gotta pick up the sapling. Windy. Alright, whatever, let's go. I have teas already. Give me that one. Alright. We are underweight. Okay, maybe no teas. I hear the moose. think I just heard the moose go, mmm. Is it my imagination, or is there some other environmental sound that makes that noise? Maybe it's something else. Maybe I've got the space madness. Oh! He's here! Well, I don't feel like staying and cooking. I'm ready to get out of this place. We're leaving. I would have to carry the meat all the way up the rope, which is, like, not really feasible, so... He gets to live a lovely, peaceful, happy life. It's my gift to you, Moose. He is a lucky moose, it's true. Seems like I could probably make it. I'm gonna rest anyway, because I know there is a piece of wood to pick up. It's too windy. Do. Water waiting for me. That's so nice of you, other me. Wow, so considerate. Okay, what did you say? You said to the west of this one. So like right by this ice cave? Above it or below it? So I don't know. Probably want to go warm up first though and then come back. Get the health back up. Tip tap. Tippity tap. Tippity tippy tap. There's still a ton of cattails here. I think what we'll probably do is get well fed again, since I'm about to be leaving. It'll be better for traveling and for climbing down the rope into the basin. Alright, home sweet home. Delicious. Well, we gotta go get that last waypoint first. Or, you know, location, whatever. Alright. See if we can do it today. That would be lovely. Do we have any teas? I think yeah, we have a couple. Leave these here. I hear a woof. One piece of cloth. No backpack. All right. That's not good. Hey, I need to be able to see game. We might have to wait till tomorrow. Because you can't map in a blizzard. It's... Alright, we're about to have a blizzard. Alright. I guess we're not doing that today. Fine. Is a cabin or a cave better for surviving? Depends. Most of the time, cabin is better. The beds, you heal a bit more in a bed. And it's just a little bit more convenient to have, like, containers and stuff. And, you just have to watch out for cabin fever is all. Blizzard? Blizzard? There it is. Well, it's windy anyway. I guess we'll go tomorrow. When I've got, like, full energy and stuff. If caves had crafting benches and, like, beds and, like, doors and curtains, they would be cabins. See what the temperature is right now. It's pretty good. Alright, we can give it a go. Probably should have gone the other way. Okay, I just crossed that stream. Or no, we're at the stream. Seems like I can get up there from here. There's this thing. See if I can see anything. Not really. Oh, we're okay. We're a little bit stuck. I don't think this is it. Go back around. More cattails. Wow. Oh, maybe I gotta bust my way up here. Maybe this is it. This kind of looks like a viewpointy kind of place. Ah, yeah, I bet it is. Cooking pot. All right. Valley viewpoint. Ooh, you found it. Bam. Done. Valley viewpoint. 157 out of 212. West River Valley. Finished. Now, let us get the hell out of here. Yep. I think we're done. We are done. Whew, thank God. Oh my God. Such a headache, this place. It wouldn't be, this place wouldn't be nearly as much of a headache if I wasn't trying to map literally every name. Like, if you just came here to chill out, maybe it's super awesome. Oh, that's a Doogie. Doogie Hizzer. I don't know if he saw me. Run after something. Yeah, at least now, like, at least have a framework. What I don't know, like, I don't know all the little tricks, you know, that you learn from crisscrossing a place multiple times. And I don't know... I don't know exactly where all the good spawns are and stuff. That would just take time, but at least now I have like a framework. Is this... have I never been to this... oh no, this is where I cooked the... this is the deer and the wolf. The last one. Or one of them anyway. The hoofs are still there. Alright. I think I found some stuff, right? Yes, sardines. Another stupid can opener. A pot. I'm gonna leave one of the pot. I'm gonna leave this here. Yep, right here. Central cave. It's got its own pot. Boom. Did it. Pot. Acquired. Don't really need, these can openers are kind of pointless. We'll leave them behind, I think. I'm not really interested in a can opener collection, I don't think. We don't have to climb any more ropes. We can just walk our way out. Take that, I guess. Getting real dark. Sun's getting real low. Bunch of cured stuff. I'll just leave this here too. Yep, none of that needs repaired. Well, maybe this one soon, but not for a while. We'll just leave that there. Take the saplings. Need some water. Five is fine. We have a few to do in the basin. Let's check my notes. I wonder if I left myself meat in the basin. We didn't go to the basin for long, I don't think. But I might have left a little bit of food there. Mountain town. Basin cave. Food and water. Okay. Well, that's what it says. Yeah. Alright, well. So, in the future, if I'm coming to this zone, I would go through Stairstep Lake, straight to this cave. There's always deer at the lake, and there was a deer around here and a few wolves. And then I would probably make my way over to the left side, because there is a bear spawn here. This area is probably the best for actually like finding animals consistently. It's not crazy and broken up with like rivers everywhere and rocks. It's fairly open, easy to traverse. There's deer, like a number of deer through here, rabbits, wolves, one bear, two caves, very convenient, plus this ice cave. But now that I've been here this long, I don't really want to come back for a while. Need some buildings. I want to see some buildings. That's what I need. Yeah, we need buildings. That would be nice. Alright, one more day, we should be full health. We'll be moving through caves and stuff. By the time we get to the basin spot, I'll probably have well fed by then. I guess we're going to be walking a lot, so I'll go ahead and sleep. Alright. Today we pick up and leave. I've been live 4.5 hours, so I'm going to take a little stand up and stretch break, get a snack break. And when I come back, we are leaving. We'll be going back to the dam to collect all of our things. Be right back. Okay. Pick that up. Stand up. Take a nose. That. That. Actually, yeah, I'll take that. All the man-made stuff. I'll leave that there. We can always break that down at some future date. Drink a little drink.
That's just prime.
Foggy Steam, thanks for the Prime sub. Alright, so I picked up everything but the firewood. That's just prime. But prime! Oh, I could do that one too. Oh, damn. I should have a variation. But prime! I know Ironhide.
You look like you could use some copy. Copy completed.
You're not wrong. God damn it, Cole. Can you get with the program and drop in an orderly, tight-knit bundle, please? Try again. Pathetic. Thanks for the bits. Alright, so we're leaving. I don't need anything else. Yep. Okay, off we go. Good call. Going up through there. Lake's right here. Walk up at the path. It's been a while since we killed these deer. I wonder if they're back. Maybe we gotta leave and come back. Notice the wildlife is respawning quite slowly now. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna leave him be because we got places to be. No time to stop and murder wildlife. Unless they're rabbits, then it's fine. We got time for that. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Yep, you're oblivious. Yeah, there's a lot of cattails here. I picked up a lot. Well over 100. And I didn't exactly count. I ate some of them. Mostly I just picked them up. I may have left some around. I may have collected some up at the transition cave up here. I've got about 50 on me at the moment. So, I guess next time I start an interloper run on Hushed River Valley, I'll be able to find my way out of the zone now. That'll be nice. I suppose if you start here, you would want to try to get to one of the signal fires to get the... I don't know if the hammer is always there. I know I found the hammer near the signal fire, but I don't know if that's because it was on the other side or not. I don't have accumulated experiences here. I just have the one big pass. Alright, what you got? Give me those. Feathers. It's full. Okay. 16. Let's go warm up. I'm just freezing here. No jumping off a cliff anymore? Yeah. I would never... I would take the rope, obviously. That's the best way to do it. I recommend it. Yeah, we found a few saplings while we were here, I guess. You might say that. Okay, so this is the total haul from the entire trip. So, I got 10 maple, 5 birch. I must have... There's no way there's only 5 birch in this place. I must have missed them. Right? There's got to be more than that. Impossible. 2 extra pots as well. And I left a pot behind. I'll take that one. Now how heavy are we? 122. Oh, we need that well fed. Ooh. Ooh, let's go check the outside one again. Maybe we'll be leaving some of this behind. Is there a difference? The saplings, maples are bows, birches are arrows. Alright, what do we got in here? Matches, give me those. You can keep that. You can keep the leather, the cloth, firewood. I guess you can keep the coal because it's too heavy. No, I want some of it. Give me some of that. Give me 4. Leave 15. Okay, then there was tea stuff, huh? Okay. Second thought, you can keep that. Actually, it's not very heavy. Give me back. Changed my mind 3 times. We're walking downhill. No biggie. Wonder how long I gotta wait for the well fed. There's water. There's not a lot of food here, is there? Thought there would be more. Alright, let's look through the stuff again. See what's not as important. This will drop like a minuscule amount of weight. This can stay behind. That can get broken down for cloth. That can stay in Hushed River Valley then. Okay. Stop glitching out, game. X. Not carrying much water. I already left the extra pot down in that cave. So we're going to take these with us, I guess. I could leave one of the hacksaws behind. For like sawing up lumber in there, I suppose. Something like that. That helps. Alright, maybe that's enough. Some of this stuff we'll leave in Milton once we get back there. And some of the saplings we'll leave in the by the workbench on the other side of this cave. So that should get us down to like 110-ish, and then, yeah. That'll be enough. Until I get to the rope, we'll get the well fed. And we'll have to drop even more stuff, because I won't be able to go down the rope. We'll leave some stuff in Milton. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do... Oh yeah, update the notes. Lost River Valley, Transition Cave. I'm leaving the bear hide, the Fowahugusa. Fuel, I left that. Wood, assorted tools. Okay, we took all the tools, except for the saw. Fowahugusa. I think there's still all that. Oh no, we took the saplings. Yep, that's not right. Just Fowahuga. There. Alright, now it's updated. Alright, let's get out of here. Dunskies, that's not a lantern. That's a lantern. Farewell. Oh, there's coal in the cave. Oh, I gotta get it. By the time we come back, it'll be respawned. I'll leave it on the other side of the cave. Because by picking it up, it will now respawn in the cave. I can just dump this somewhere. I guess not that much coal. Once we get the well fed, I'll speed up quite a bit. Hey, buddy. You're empty. Coal addiction. It is one of the best items in the game, and it respawns. But it takes like 3 weeks to respawn. So it's always a good idea to scoop it up when you walk through a cave. Even if you're just gonna dump it at the exit, because it's too heavy to carry. It's because the cave will stop respawning if it's got coal in it already. So I will just leave like half a dozen at the other exit, or, you know, however much. More saplings. I'm not sure if these probably came from Mountain Town. I'm guessing. Although I'm not sure. Okay. Before we go into Mountain Town, I wanted to check the maps for Mountain Town. 21 out of 23. Milton Basin, Rocky Refuge. Okay, those are both in the basin. Rocky Refuge is in the basin. Hey, Set Manji. It's sunny. There's food, sort of. Oh, there's a lot of food. 22. So I'll just leave like an extra 6. Oh, it's not ruined yet? Amazing. Clank, clank, clankety, clank, clank, clank. Sort of curious about the moose, but I don't want to stick around long enough to deal with it. I don't think there's any food here, from what I remember. All that food is back at the cave. Was considering making a bow, but we're not in a rush to do that. So we can just do that once we get to somewhere with food. There's raw food. Stop. Alright, and I'll leave some more stuff around. Yo, hey! Alright, well, we gotta go back. Apparently I dropped all the coal. Great. There's already a lot of birch. I'm gonna leave a few maples here. I'll leave the one that's not cured, and like 2 others. I didn't want to drop all the coal. I clicked drop all. Oh man, what a noob. Alright. No lockers, huh? That's pretty good. Alright, that's good enough. Drop all. Unbelievable. Of course, it's gonna get super windy. So there was 22. Just take like 15 or something. 15. There we go. Should get well fed any moment now. Maybe later today. Something like that. Should be today, I think. So we're probably gonna walk. We're gonna walk to the farmhouse, leave some stuff behind, and then walk to the beep beep beep. I mean, walk to the mountain town house, leave stuff behind, then walk to the farmhouse, hang out there until I get well fed, then go down the rope. Brian, thanks for 81 months. Wow. Z is better than Z. No, it's not. I could carry more coal. I definitely could. All right. So I will leave something here because without well fed, it's gonna be heavy. Let's warm up first. Is this a bed? Yes. Alright. Could have even slept an hour, I suppose. Yeah, that's too much time used up. Alright. Got a book. Piece of recovered wood. 115 pounds. Empty. What's in here? Cloth. I'm leaving that. I guess we're leaving these too because I'm so heavy right now. I can leave a lot of these feathers. There you go. I have about 45 feathers. There you go. You can have that too. There we go. Look at that. So many savings. Ooh. I'll take those, thanks. Alright, what else we got? Lot of stuff for tea. Lot of this crap. Extra pots. Yeah, I'll leave one here because there's in this upper area there's a moose spawn and a bear spawn. I'm just gonna distribute the pots around because they're also kind of heavy. We are now in Mountain Town Trailer. It says it's already got a pot. Well, okay. Well, it's really got one now. All right. And 112. All right, I guess that'll do. Let's be on our way. It's also got all that firewood. Come on, wind. Jump out. Jump out. You were gonna leave coal? Not here. Down lower. Ah! This is another bear spawn, I think. Not in this world, though. What is that? An arrow. Did I? Yeah, we have the arrowheads. Okay. Are you kidding me? Sprained wrist? Alright, game. The deer I lost? Oh yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Woodlot. Come on with the wind already. Maybe I can tack into it if I sort of walk this way. I need a unicycle and like a big bed sheet strapped to some bamboo or something. Could harness it.
Just prime.
Half of Ken, thanks for the prime sub. I'm downwind. Missed. Hands are shaking. Quick lank, quick lank, quick lank, quick lank. way there. Oh my god, we're in a building. Ooh, there's furniture. And like, windows. There's a bed upstairs. I meant to leave this up there. Well, I guess we... Am I going through another cave? No. No, I'm not. I might leave it at the farmhouse. Don't really want to leave it here. We'll leave some of the man-made food, maybe. And look at this collection. There's so much stuff here already. Maybe I'll leave, let's see what we got. Dog food, maybe? Even with well-fed, I won't be able to go down the rope with all this stuff. So, in some future loops, we'll have to collect it. One, just line it up. Oh, why is it so hard? It's so hard to line it up. There. These aren't very heavy. Maybe I'll leave the peaches. Peaches are super heavy. Wilderness kitchen. All right, I'll leave a little bit of the coal. Not a lot. This is not like a base. This is just a place where I have things at the moment. Look at that, I can move around. Wow. Ketchup. I'll take the chips. We traded. Because they're lighter. We're down to 103. Success. Alright, not leaving this here. We might leave some stuff at the actual farmhouse, not this place. Where are we now? We're in Mountain Town. Maple syrup, super heavy. Okay, there's already 2 pots here. We are in the big house. There's 2 pots. The saw. Is there still a pry bar here? I don't see a pry bar. Is there a pry bar? Maybe I took it. I don't see it. Okay, I must have already taken it. Mountain Town, big house, pry bar. Matches. Oh. No. We're taking those. Can't have them. Metal you can keep. I would like to take some cloth. We'll probably scavenge around the town a little bit. Okay, taking the matches. So there's a quality tools here. I took that up to the trailer, right? Quality tools? No, we took that. It's not here. I think everything that I have here is in this little room. I don't think I left anything in here.
That's just prime.
I know. Yaznika, thanks for the sub. Click, click, click. Alright, yeah, no quality tools. That's a lie. Mountain Town, Big House, no Q tools. Hides and guts, food and water, wood. Saw and 2 pots. Okay. Yep. Man, look at this collection. This isn't even my main collection, just my side collection. Alright, I do want to be on my way. Now that I'm warmed up. We lightened the load a little bit. I'm down to 103. If we climb down the rope tomorrow with well fed, I will be able to carry more than I'm currently carrying, right? You start with 6... No, wait. You can only go to 99. No, I'm still carrying too much. And I have no water. Alright, yeah, we'll have to drop things. I was thinking, oh, I can pick these back up. But no, we really can't. Alright. Okay. So, don't know where the dogs are at this moment. I do want to check the houses for curtains. I've already ransacked these, I'm pretty sure, but it won't take long to double check. Doot 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 doot. No curtain. No curtain. No curtain. Nope. No toilet water, of course. Alright, totally. Can I rip up teddy bear for cloth? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, no cloth here. Yeah, there's so much cloth in this town. I'm sure there's a house I haven't taken it in yet, but it's hard to say. I suppose this might be a good use of the spray paint, actually, to mark the houses on the outside. Yeah, actual use for spray paint. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely made, I think I made a couple passes for cloth. But there's a lot of houses. We don't have to have the cloth here. It would just be nice to grab it as I walk through. I think the more important thing is to get to the farmhouse without taking any more damage. Boarded. So we can sleep to full. Oh, I got the well fed. Yeah, that helps. Well, that helps a lot. Aha! Alright, this is good. Now it's getting dark. There's still cloth left, but it's gonna take too long. Okay, yeah, drink the nothing. It's good. Did he leave water in the farmhouse? We won't know till we get there. There's no way that we could check ahead of time. We would need some kind of, like, system for keeping track of where we left water. Or, you know, other things. Go on, get. My notes for the zone haven't been that accurate. Oh, really? Food and water, wood, hides, guts, saplings, tools, pry bar, 2-pot, rope, hammer. Oh, gee, food. Oh, is that water? Wow. Look at that. Oh, look. More food. Wow. Oh yeah, water. What did my notes say? Let's look. Tools, pry bar, 2 pots, rope, hammer. Tools, pry bar. The other pot is out there. Pots, hammer, rope. I don't know where the rope is, but pretty accurate. Relatively, basically, totally accurate. There's another hammer. What am I gonna do with all these stupid hammers? Sheesh. Okay, but it's basically time for bed. Extra saplings. Don't want to waste my lantern fuel. The rope is on the workbench, yeah. It's around here somewhere. Basically 100% accurate. Drop more stuff when we wake up. Figure out how we're getting down that rope. I gotta drop like 10 pounds worth of things. Look at all these matches. Ridiculous. Okay. Bandage. Nothing to do. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Because we're gonna keep fed, so... Oh no, we want the maximum health bonus. Never mind. We wanna get tired. I'm just gonna pass time till it happens then. Tomorrow we'll be walking a lot and sprinting and stuff. So it's whatevs. If we, like, sleep through the day or whatever, it doesn't matter. $120 matches is a kilogram. These are Canadian matches, though, so they're quite rugged. That's better. Moose matches. Ground up moose antler plus sulfur. Newspaper. Okay. So this bow is probably like 30% or 40%. 26. I will leave one of my pots. Boom, boom. Let's go check outside to see if that other pot is there or if I moved it somewhere else. Let's keep things up to date. Want to kind of basically have like extra pots all over the world. So I only ever have to carry one, and then I can just have two at any given location because I leave one at places. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, let's actually then put them together. And I'll bring that inside with all the other stuff, so it's a little less confusing trying to figure out where things are. There's tons of fire supplies here. I don't need to leave any coal, I don't think. I'll leave a couple, I suppose. There. My gift to you today. Now it's gonna be a blizzard. Guess I'm waiting a little bit longer. That is a lot of matches. All right. Oh, there you go. So I already have hammers at the different forges. I'm pretty sure. Hammer at the Spence Farm Forge. Desolation Point. Riken hammer. Broken Railroad, maintenance shed hammer. So I have 2 extra hammers now. But they're super heavy. I would like to take one back to the dam. See how I manage that. Okay, so there are 2 pots here. Mountain down. Firm. 2 pot. 2 pot. Maybe I can take the pry bar. So I would need to drop 10 pounds worth of stuff. Leave that. I could leave extra coal, I suppose. Leave the accelerant here. It's not heavy, but every little bit counts. Could leave some of the tea supplies. Oh, there's already cloth here. I think the dam already has a huge stockpile of tea stuff anyway. Do I need the saplings? Yes, but we might leave some behind. Because this is a workbench spot. I'll drop the water before we go. The water is 4 pounds, so we need like 5 pounds on top of that, which might just come from saplings. Because I'm carrying a lot. There's already 3 maple, 2 birch. Did I pick up those? Did I see arrow shafts? Oh, I left them up there. At the other trailer. I guess I can leave a few birch, but I don't want to. Grr. Alright, if I drop all that... Oh, I can leave cattails. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, now we're quite close. We just need a few pounds worth of something. I could leave extra coal behind. Alright, that's what we're doing. Okay. Alright, so let's take a snooze to get our energy bar full, and then we'll go down the rope. We're gonna have to go down to that cave in the basin and drop a bunch of stuff. And then we can find the other 2 spots we're missing and pick it back up. It should already say that there's saplings here. Farm. Yep. Tools. Okay, I took the pry bar. Drink water. Drop the rest. Wrong menu. Okay. So then... I just need to get rid of a few more coal. Maybe I'll put more cattails in here. Yeah, we just need to put like 2 more coal out there. Alright. Could even leave feathers here. Because this is a workbench location. And maybe I'll leave 1 birch. Alright, and then a few pieces of coal, and we'll be good. Managed to do it. Okay, as if this would turn green. There's a wolf around here. He ran off in that direction. I don't know if he was attacking a rabbit or just running from his own shadow or what. Boom. Alright, we're good. It looks like it's a nice, warm, sunny afternoon. There he is right there. He's behind that tree. Lovely weather for a blizzard, true. Clank, 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 clank. Okay. If the weather stays warm, I might be able to survey on the way through. Rocky Refuge. Milton Base. Okay. I think I want to be over there. Suppose I should keep these on. Or I just go down the rope. Yeah, why not? Something different. Actually go down this rope. Why not? Alright. Easy. So straightforward when you take the intended path. It's so exciting to go the way the developer intended. I feel so happy I didn't break the sequence they designed. Oh, there's a name. Is this the one? Bloop. I do not see it on there. Nope. Where did you mean? It just said Milne Basin. Maybe I needed, you know, more charcoals. 157. We need 158. Milton Basin, Rocky Refuge. I think is this thing. Oh, there's saplings. Let's go get those. Might need to make a fire for extra charcoal. This thing you gotta walk up like a specific path. Like placing foundations by hand. Yeah, it's exactly like that. I feel like is, you know, pride in my work. The craftsmanship of this foundation that I placed, that's exactly like the other 100,000 that are exactly the same. See how unique this individual thing is? That's exactly like all the other ones? And I placed it here. I did that. Smile. How many more? Only got 3. I think we gotta scooch under there to get to the saplings. Yeah. Oh, look at that. You haven't seen it since its alpha days? Oh, it's been developed quite a lot since then. Here we are. Maybe that fire will have charcoal. Boom! Okay, we got that one. Thank God. I did come here, but it was like middle of the night. Or it was dark anyway, so I couldn't map. Okay, since we're here and it's sunny and warm and stuff, I want to backtrack, see if I can get that last one, which I think is back where we were. It just didn't show up. Lovely day. I'd much rather hang out here than most of Hushed River Valley. This place is so much cooler. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like the big lake or something. Makes it feel different. Maybe it's just more open. Hushed River Valley feels kind of claustrophobic because there's so much stuff just everywhere. Alright, right here. You better work. We only got 2 left. God damn it. Ah, why? Shoot. I see it on my screen. I wonder, maybe there's more than one of those labels. Sometimes that's the case where there's multiple of the same exact thing. So, is there another mountain town here already? Or, not mountain town, basin? I don't see that. Try the lake east of the cave. There's no lake east of the cave. What are you talking about east of the cave? If I visited it, how would I check that? You mean like percent explored? Oh, birch bark. Well, we can go to that cave and get more charcoal. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time because the name is popping up here. It's just not showing up on the thing. It might mean a different one. I think some of these, because there were some times where I saw the title Hushed River Valley and I tried to map it, it didn't show up. So it probably means a different one. Which would be out there, maybe. But I'm going to get more charcoal in a second, so I'll try one more time. From up here. Nope. No, still got one left. Alright. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Just have to watch out for that name to pop up at some point. Go to the journal most recent day. Oh, I see what you mean. Says Mountain Basin. But it might just be, it might just mean a different one. Different label. Because I had this happen in Hush River Valley. I was like over here, and I saw Hushed River Valley pop up, or maybe just Hushed River, but the actual label it's looking for is here, not over here. But because I was technically on the thing, it showed up, so I don't know. Just try to wait to see if it shows up somewhere else. There's the dark area east of the cabin. True. I did make a fire. Let's check this cave first. See if I think we're about to have an aurora. That's fun. Let's check over here for charcoal. Did I not map this cave? Maybe I can make a fire real quick with the sunlight. If there's... Let me in! There's still time. Are you a sunlight fire? Oh, charcoal. Stop! Put your bow away. Put your bow away. Charcoal. 6. Awesome. Is that too far from the entrance, or is it too late? Too late. Alright, but I got the charcoal, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that wasn't a full piece. I guess I didn't map this. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Alright, so I guess we'll wander around. I still have a little bit of daylight. Can go try to do it now. There's another T there. Look at all this stuff. I thought I was leaving some good stuff behind, and there's like this giant gargantuan stack pile back here. Wolf just killed a deer. Oh, I thought there was gonna be an aurora. Maybe not. Alright. I'll come back for that food. Usually the pink horizon means aurora. Maybe there'll still be one. Just hasn't started yet. Yeah, when the sky is pink like that, that usually means aurora. There might still be one. Sometimes the auroras don't start until the middle of the night. Sometimes they start immediately when the sun goes down. We could make a rock cache here. Oh, we can pick up rocks, but I don't want to. We're not hanging around that long, so it's not happening. Not right now. Okay, we do need to drop stuff so I can go pick up baggies. Carrying like a bazillion stuffs. Bullets, very important to carry around. $76. Oh, full. Can drop that. 68. That's better. Auroras are more frequent in Bleak Inlet. They're pretty frequent in Broken Railroad too. Anytime I've ever been to the Timberwolf Mountain summit, always get an aurora there. I think that's probably guaranteed. Maybe not guaranteed, but it seems like every time I go there, I get one. Is that another doggy? I think so. He will smell me. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm running away. You can't catch me. Go kill that deer, then I'll kill you. Then I'll quarter the deer, then I'll quarter you. Then I'll carry more meat to Peggy's. Or if you just want to deliver yourself to my cave in like a little package, that'd be nice. Yep. Ba-ding. Quarter him tomorrow. Isn't there water here? Thought there was. It's back here. Oh. Yep. You started in HRV, the only table without a guaranteed bedroll. And one didn't spawn. What do you mean one didn't spawn? If you're on a table without a bedroll, then you're on a table without a bedroll, right? Okay, this one... I'll do in 2 segments because it's right by the cave. Yep. hop, boop, yep, boop. Right. Oh, blizzard. Blue, blue. Oh, it's chilly. It burns. Come on, rocks. Let me in. Open sesame. Alright, we got 8 meat baggies. There should be a drop hide button. That would be nice. I would like more drop buttons in general, but a drop hide button would be great. We're in the cold part, aren't we? Ugh. Surrounded by meat baggies. Blizzard Walker badge? Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm like 45% of the way there or something. Oh, I lost well fed. Whoops. That's fine. We don't need it anymore. I mean, it's still nice, but it's fine. But whoops. It's fine, but whoops. I mostly wanted it to get down that rope. I may regret that more once we pick all that stuff back up. I did want to keep it till I got back to the dam, but I didn't, so oh well. Oh, that's a big wolf. Did I even have food? Is that a serious question? Edible? Yes, I have food. And if I didn't, I could have easily cooked this before losing well fed. Alright. There's that. I had 2 of these left. 20 cattails, crackers, chips, what's this called? Jerky, soda. Although I would never have eaten all that stuff. I'd rather like die first. That stuff's not for eating. Let's move this up to the fire. It's kind of weird that I separated it like this. Backpack. Empty. You're right. thought I heard something out there, but it's probably just random stuff knocking around. Okay, one thing we can do is chop that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, right. Extra can. Do 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 do. Well, I guess we're leaving tomorrow. I'll probably try to cook this tomorrow to restock this place, then leave after that. Oh, we still need that last, we're not done here. We still need that last thing, right? Yeah. Mountain Basin. So I guess what I'll do is just finish mapping all this darkness. See if I was gonna come up here and map from the top of this little island thing. But then I heard the wolf kill the deer, and plans changed a little bit. No daylight today. No daylight today. And no daylight today. Hey. Where? More meat. Suppose I can go and kill some rabbits, like cover all the bases. There's some rabbits around the corner we can go murder real quick. Oh, there's already hides here though. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Might go look for sticks real quick. It's gonna take a good amount of stuff to cook all this. Oh, I'm chilly. Just chop this up, I guess. Ah, too chilly. Three of those, pretty good. All right. Ah, this stupid entrance. I guess there's already a pretty good amount of firewood there. All right. Where's this food? Give me that. Actually, let's pass a little bit of time. It's already kind of late. Never mind. Let's go to bed now. Yeah, there's like a little bend in the rock as it touches the snow that is like a brick wall that you cannot pass. All right. I guess we'll start eating again. We still have a ways to walk. I won't... Well, I mean, we're going to be back at the dam before I get well fed again, but I'm going to have a lot of meat here. We're going to be passing by meat on the way, so I'm just going to go ahead and eat. Now we just need some sunlight. Hey. Do I still have multiple pots? No, I dropped them along the way. There's one here. That must have been a really small piece. It's already done. 17 calories. Alright. Sure. Alright. Hey, another 17 calories. Woohoo. Alright, lovely. 2 hours, 2 hours, doop, doop, doop. Put this thing on there. Whatever. Okay, that's a lot of duration, sure. Okay, we need charcoal. I have charcoal. 40 minutes. I suppose I could try running out there to map real quick. I think all the wolves are gone. Nope. Hey. 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 Oh my god, are you serials? Perhaps it will not be mapping just now. Going with raw meat. True. These are about to be done. Great, now I have no idea where he is. Maybe I'll just map from this side first. Till I murderize him. This little hilltop can be like a big blind spot where you can get attacked just walking over it because you can't see what's on the other side. Right. Lovely. I think that takes like 15 or 20 minutes or something to do. Wolf meat tastes like chicken? I doubt it. I would say it probably tastes closer to like alligator or something. If I was to guess. $50. Alright. Put a few sticks on there. Where did that bozo go? I'm gonna go around this side because there's a deer over here. 3 of them. All right. Can I get up there? I want to get up to the top. Nah. Oh. Come on, game. Just like latch on to the jump. All right, whatever. Already frozen. Milton Basin. Aha. Got it. $159. We will pass through Forlorn Muskeg next. We're not going to map it next. Because it's already mapped. Mountain Town, 23 out of 23. Whoa, okay, nice. There's 53 left. Probably try to map this little bit as we leave. If it's convenient. Otherwise, we're out of here. Probably today, I think. So, probably want to pick this stuff up and figure out how much we weigh carrying all this nonsense. Without well-fed might not be so feasible. We'll see. Oh, not so bad. Never mind. Yeah, we're fine. We can do it. Back here is just sticks. I'm gonna move the sticks up there. Ooh, slow. There we go. Alright, I would also like to bring the coal. That might be... Oh, it's still okay. We're in the cave as well. You walk a little bit slower in caves for some reason. Yeah, I could put them in the backpack, but I decided not to. 102. I guess that's alright. With like a double carry buff, it's not so bad. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, cooking pots. Forgot about the cooking pots. I do want extra charcoal. Extra 3. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, like, I'll have to kill this to get the charcoal, but this one on its own should be enough when it burns out. Can drop a little bit more water. Carrying all kinds of nonsense out of here. Birch bark, bark, birch bark. Come on. Run out. Burn out. Run out. Burn out. Doop 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 doop. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Super duper heavy. It's not really cold out. Some teas will be nice though, one way or the other. Yoink. Alright, let's exchange. I'll leave this one here. There you go. Take these. And we're out of here. Ooh, foggy day. Ooh. Let's walk. Let's see here. I mapped from like right here. Walk down here. This rock might be a good spot, or up on this hill. The elevation boost. This is not much of an elevation boost. All I gotta do though, I'm pretty close to the edge. Oh, I should have drank that tea. Whoops. There we go. Still hot. Maybe I'll go to the top of this rock too, and then we'll be out of here. The clicking noise? Yeah, I got used to it. Good call. There's a ravaged deer down here. Scribble, scribble. Boom. Alright, I think we're done with this place. Look at all these big, shiny icons. Alright, let's get out of here. Never come back. Have I won the long dark if I complete this? Pretty much. This is like the hardest thing to do. Or, you know, it takes at least a long ass time. I would say it's more significant. Doing it on Interloper is more significant than the 500-day achievement. But by the time we're done with this, I'll probably just eventually keep playing this character till we get to the 500-day one as well. Have I done Night Stalker? Yes. Dude, it's already kind of mapped. But it's a little bit, like, fuzzy. I don't like fuzzy. That didn't help. Okay. Alright. Help a little bit. Gonna try not to sprint, so we can get as far as possible. No, not the Halloween event. The Night Stalker was a Halloween event. They made it a permanent challenge afterwards. The one where you banish it. Is it different? Then I guess no. I haven't done it since they made it permanent. I did it during Halloween. I didn't know it was any different. Every time I go through that spot, I get almost stuck in the terrain. Let's go this way, the proper way. This is the way you're supposed to go. Ended it by getting naked and running at it once finishing it. That's like every challenge though. Are these challenges a result of achievement hunting? The main goal is always just to survive, but I always like try to figure out something to do to keep me occupied, to structure the time, because you're totally free to do whatever you want, to survive anywhere, any way you want. So it just gives me kind of a structure. Something to do. When we're done with that, I'll probably think of something else. The mapping is a lot better than it used to be. It's I'd say it's a pretty good tool for learning a zone now. But I don't think I would, like, after we're done with the Faithful Cartographer, I'm not gonna map on every character. I'm definitely not doing that. At least I don't think I would. Ugh. It's been fun, but it's not something I want to do with every character. Walk, 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 walk. Say, friend. Uh-huh. This bear might be back. Actually, I think I saw him last time we passed through here. If I wasn't, like, on a mission with the mapping stuff, I probably would have been trying to kill more of the big animals I see. I passed 2 moose, and I didn't kill either one. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, off we go. There's a wolf in the way. I'm not gonna get anything from killing him. Just get him out of my way. I guess he's gonna smell me one way or the other, probably. Or see me. No, maybe not. He walked away. Take it easy over there. Like a tiny little pocket of weak ice. So we're now done. Well, once we get to the dam, I guess, we'll look at the map, the overall map. Or maybe once I get out of this zone, maybe we'll look at it briefly. We're basically done with all of the left part of the map and all of the north part of the map. We've got the south and the east left. Oh, whoa. Once I get over here. Did I drop all the water? Yep. Sure did. If I die before finishing it, yeah, that would be a huge bummer, wouldn't it? That would be a bummer. Huge, that would just be like all that progress is just gone. 100+ hours, however long it's been. Yeah, just as long as I don't recklessly jump down any more cliffs, we should be fine. Okay, so we're done with Hush River Valley, Mountain Town, Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake. All this, like, we see if we slice this part of the map off, we're done. We're also done with Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain. So actually, I can do like a diagonal slice like that. Done with all that. And I haven't finished any of this crap except for Winding River. So we got to finish this up. But these are mostly done. These 3 will be fast. The big part left is Pleasant Valley and Bleak Inlet. $141 hours. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's a long time. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I might stop. Could stop at the dam just to check on stuff. I don't know if I want to leave it. I might leave Pry Bar there for some of the Mystery Lake huts, I guess. When I finish mapping? No, I don't have a goal after that. Probably get fishing to level 5. But no real concrete anything. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. The badges? Oh yeah, I guess. There's the coffee one, which I don't want to do if I can avoid it. Because I don't like wasting coffee or stims. The rabbit one was just kind of like, why am I even doing that? What am I accomplishing? I guess we might, just for like something to do, right? Maybe. Oh, alright, that's convenient. Is he running from me, or it sounded like he was attacking something, but I think he sounded scared there right at the end. He might have been chasing a deer. I think that was the I'm scared, I'm running away. So I scared him. He's scared. Scared. Alright, you just stay over there. I'll stay over here. Do I only stream this in the winter? Mostly. Yeah. Home sweet home. One of them. As far as bases are concerned, I've probably spent more time in this building than anywhere else. If you were to add it up. Just gonna dump the sticks in these containers here. Oh, that's full. Okay. Guess I didn't pick up very many. We have a few extra saplings. This is like the gate. This building is like the gateway into this part of the world, more or less, for me, for my item distribution. Although the vast majority of my stuff is at the camp office, or the dam rather. We're in the camp office right now. I'll just keep that. It's not much. Oh, okay. I don't need any of this crap. Plenty of cloth in there. What's this at? 56. Yeah, we'll make a new one before heading off anywhere. What the hell? Alright. Did I double click at lightning speed? That was weird. I wanted to see the durability. Oop! I pick it up instantly. Oh, maybe because it's ruined? Is that a bug? I can't, like, look at it? That's a lot of cloth, actually, but it's gonna be a lot of cloth forever, so I'll just leave it there. Weird. Another zone? Yeah, there is going to be a new zone with Chapter 4, and I think there's a dev diary coming soon. I would expect, like, up here. Maybe. There might be... It would... With the world getting as big as it is, it would be nice if there was, like, sort of a new hub. Or a different hub that connects multiple zones so conveniently, like the dam. I don't know if that's what they have in mind with the prison in Chapter 4. Or if it'll be off on its own. The first 3 zones they made was this one, then they made Coastal Highway, then they made Pleasant Valley. So the dam was connecting all 3. The dam and the ravine, sort of, it makes it like a triangle. The dam is very convenient, right in the middle of all 3. But there's a lot of zones now, and they're starting to get, like, very spread out. Getting from, like, Broken Railroad to Ash Canyon is a pretty serious endeavor now. So it'd be nice if there was, instead of everything just spreading out in like linear directions and dead ends, if there was some kind of connecting spot. Similar to the dam. That'd be nice. The space below Broken Railroad. I'm gonna see if I can make it all the way there without spraining something. This is not that steep. Get that icon off the screen. Subway station only available during an aurora. Just make sure you reach your destination before the aurora ends. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Slope. There we go. Whew. You can also find birch bark up here. I sort of passed it. Some of it's back that way. Prison transporter in Coastal Highway. You mean the bus? That's in Mountain Town. Crashed the, like the tunnel collapsed or whatever is. That's what happened in Chapter 1. And the bus is still there, but there's no bodies or anything. I don't think there's any bodies in it. Damn it, I was almost there. God damn it. Ooh. Ooh, really boils my blood. Ooh. Almost made it. Alright. No more slope to sleep. Dang it. We're close enough, though, that I'm not too worried about it. We'll just sleep it off. I should put some ice on it. I'm gonna put a bedroll on it and some concrete floor on it because I'm sleeping on a concrete floor in a minute. Or we could go... Actually, let's go sleep in the ravine. Because I'm more confident that there's food and water there. The dam is not really stocked with food and water. Then we'll walk back tomorrow. Distribute our supplies and whatnot. Stock up the dam. Maybe. I haven't really seen a lot of animals around the dam in a while. There was no deer just then. We just walked through there. Could always carry food from here. There's probably going to be deer here now, though. It's got cattails. What I should probably do is stockpile it with water. Because if I end up, like, stumbling into the dam at some point, and I'm like, I don't have any food or water on me, at least I can grab a few cattails out of the locker to eat. If you're mapping the ravine basin, you might as well do the top of Bleak Inlet. I'm not going to map the ravine basin until I'm gonna go to Bleak Inlet. Coastal Highway? I don't know. I haven't decided yet where to go next. It's either going to be Coastal Highway or Pleasant Valley. I haven't decided. Raw. Cooked. Wow, really? 2 bottles of water. Okay. I guess I've been, like, doing this kind of thing where I stop over and then just leave. We'll have to probably restock this place and try to restock the dam a bit as well. There's a lot of raw meat here. I just didn't cook any of it. We'll have to do something about that before we head out of here again. Let's chop the birch bark before I go to bed. You still need 1 book. Yeah, I need the gunsmithing book, which I had some earlier in the game, but I used them for fire. And now that I'm sort of like looking for random things to do, I can't find another copy of that book, which is why I still don't have that achievement. Noteworthy, you just get it. There's just an achievement for it. So yeah, it's just meaningless. Ooh. Pick me up. Alright, we are going to restock this place, so I'll go ahead and eat this because there's all that raw meat there. We're going to come back and do something about. Guess I'm taking the last of the water. But we're going to come back and add more, I guess. You're sure there's one on the second floor of the camp office? Really? Oh, maybe. Next time I'm there, I guess. Oh, look at that. Aurora. Aurora. Well, there's still all of Bleak Inlet to look through, so there's still a pretty good chance of getting that book, and there's a lot of stuff I haven't explored in Pleasant Valley, although I've been to most of the buildings. I just haven't been to all the different locations where you find like random backpacks and whatnot. Pretty good chance, and maybe I've left it behind at some place or other as well, like the camp office if it's sitting there. I didn't notice it. Maybe it was there. Possible. I don't need them for fires anymore, so any books I have are just kind of sitting around. This place doesn't really spawn sticks anymore. It's kind of weird. Used to always find sticks there. I think there's a few pieces of meat here and maybe a little bit of water, and that's it. Huh. Make some water right now. We got some meat. We got some meat. Meat. 3 pieces of meat. Yeah, I think like two bottles of water or something like that. It's still dark. Still have 2 pots. Yep. Yeah, go. Alright, I'm just gonna put my fire right here. Maybe not. Right here, maybe not. I don't want to walk all the way. Maybe here? There we go. There's a good windproof spot over there, but I don't want to walk all the way there just to babysit some water pots. There's 2 rifle ones. Yeah, I read everything except for I read both rifle books. I read the 25-hour rifle book, which is a little silly, but I did it. All right. So I'm just missing the machinery, whatever, gunsmithing. All right, somebody was asking if I had saplings. I hope this answers your question. Do you still have saplings? Can you make more arrows? Yes. Yes, I can. What are you gonna do when your 9 arrows runs out? They're gonna break. How will you go on? How will you survive? Without resorting to such dastardly behavior like fishing. I don't know. We'll find a way, somehow. This ratio, though, is way off. Because it seems like I go through more than 3 arrows per bow. Every one of those makes 3 arrows. Every one of these makes 1 bow. So we are light on birch. Although, you know, I think I made a bunch of these into arrow shafts already. Oh yeah, there's 35 arrow shafts in there. 27 arrowheads. 48 feathers. I wish this place, the one thing that I don't like about the dam is it's not very pretty, or it's not very cozy. It's just convenient. Convenient place to keep all your crap. Camp Off is way more cozy, and it's got more, like, surfaces to store your stuff. This place has a lot of surfaces, but they're just covered with garbage everywhere. Do I have enough sticks? Never. All right. So 18 bows. $107 arrows. Guess that'll last a while. Don't have to go look for more saplings after that. Let's start putting, because I have a hell of a lot of pry. Oh, I meant to leave a pry bar at the. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I meant to leave a pry bar at Mystery Lake. I'll start leaving stuff over here. Wish I could get rid of this box. What's in here? Newspaper? Yep. I come bearing gifts. 52%. Well, I guess the ones I carry on me are just for the occasional car trunk or locker. These will be delivered to a fishing hut, where they will break ice for all eternity until the heat death of the universe. Schwink. Thought maybe I had an extra hammer here, but I took it to Broken Railroad. Yeah, no hammer here anymore. So this is the, I've already read one of these. This is the gun handbook. There's a brown one that is the ammo one. Ammo creation, whatever. Gunsmithing. Schwink. I don't know. We might have to move this stuff out of here as well, because I've got so many food items now. Why is there a pot by the door? Because I left a pot there? You mean like logistically? Is it so I can grab it quickly as I run for the exit? It's because it got pushed off the shelf, because the shelf filled up. That's why. Yeah, I think now, yeah, we gotta move this stuff over here. There's not enough room otherwise. You don't like that because why? Because the briefcase or because of the hacksaw? Oh no. Alright, you can go there. Yeah, it got pushed off the... It was up here, it got pushed. I just ended up with too many things. Probably faster to pick them up and drop them over there. No, that's food. That can stay. I don't remember which one's which. I guess it doesn't matter. This one does have less space, technically. A little bit cramped. Where's the labels this way? Mending kit. This box is really inconvenient. Should go check on my water. Chili. I just finished a huge pot of chili verde I made like a week ago. Took me like a week to eat it. Made it with like an entire pork shoulder. Like a massive pork shoulder. With like the shoulder blade and everything. Bunch of ancho, not ancho. What kind of chilies did I use? Used like 2 pounds of tomatillos. Anaheim. I used Anaheim and one other type. I forget the other type. Stock that I made myself, of course, obviously. An entire head of garlic. Where am I? Vermont. Thanks for ship. Shinks for. Oh, I can put stuff on the briefcase. Thanks for subbing. I'm gonna put the bullets up here with the gun. That's thematic. Even though they're not exactly compatible. That sounds amazing aside from pork. You don't like pork shoulder? You don't like pulled pork? It was amazing. Now it's gone. Okay, cleared up some room. Let's see, we got 2 new cracker boxes. We got to push this other stuff up. Maybe I'll put the coffee down here. Put the pot back on the shelf. You don't eat pork. Oh. Well. Okay. It's delicious. I'll just let you know. Like, you can't, what's it called? Like, you can live vicariously through me or something? I've made chili with beef before, but not chili verde. Chili verde is good with pork. I actually prefer chili verde after making it a couple times now. I prefer that to normal chili than to the beef version. Soda. The tea's gonna go here. Click. Sort of running a bit low on the herbals. Beef jerky. You need one of those pegboards like in the garage to hang this stuff up on the wall. I don't... Maybe you can... I've never actually tried. Maybe you can hang it up on the pegboard. I've never tried. That'd be neat. Stale beef jerky. Ketchup, potato chips. Candy bars. Crunchy stuff. Gotta have the label facing this way. Gotta make it legible. Nuts and stuff. Alright, move these over a little bit. 10 sardines, last resort of deliciousness. Nice. Pretty good. One day we'll collect everything, I guess. Maybe. Oh, I had flares over here. Oops. Didn't even notice. Your OCD is like mine. I mean, if you're not organized in the apocalypse, you're not gonna last long. It's getting windy, but it's blowing in the right direction so far. Okay, so we do need a spot for water. If I have more than 2 bottles, they don't fit there. I can't really place them up here because I can't see it. Maybe it's not even valid. I don't know. Won't let me. Trash can not big enough. I could put it over here, I guess, if I move the bow. I put the bow there, though, because it's visible. It's going to be easy to miss if I put it down there. I could put it in the chair, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Probably start on the edge. Labels not aligned. You can't even see the labels 80% of the time in here because the lighting is so poor. Alright, let's look through here again. I brought extra cloth. I will drop some. I dropped... Look at all these stimulants. We can drop some stimulants. 7 in there now. 8, 9. There should be one more in... I haven't used any, I don't think. 9, yeah, 9 total. There should be one in Bleak Inlet. I've been everywhere else. We got unlucky. We didn't get the optional one in Broken Railroad. And we did not get the... I've heard there's a possible second one in Ash Canyon. Didn't get that either. So I guess we're at 10, technically. I think I want 3. Okay, that's all that's in there. A lot of tea stuff. Put one of these in here. 5 is a little bit excessive. A lot of cattails. I'm going to carry about 20. At least right now. Alright. Books, fire stuff. Oh yeah, matches. That's right. Okay, let's... I don't like carrying around this many matches. keep like 36 is like a gigantic amount of matches to carry around at one time. 48, way too many. Even like 3 boxes too much. I think I'll just do 2 boxes. With a mag lens, this can stretch really long time. I got a few extra matches, I guess you could say. All right, pretty good, pretty good. £76. Okay, I guess let's go check on my water. Crackers. A lot of crackers. $26 minutes. That'll be my cue. Maybe we can... It's gonna blow out or not? Yep. Let's try to get to the cave. Before the sun goes down. Make more water there. Cook that meat. Oh, that's why I'm a little slow. I'm carrying that water. I meant to leave it there. Oh, that's fine. We did, I left water there, a decent amount, so that's good enough. I end up sleeping over here most of the time anyway. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay. Kind of a weird place for a fire. Some bozo put it here, I guess. I guess we could burn through these guys just sitting around. Clean this place up. It's a mess. Alright. I'll probably clean this one up. I don't like it being in the middle there. Okie doke. Very good. Probably keep the water and the food up there. So let's also move this stuff up there as well. Oh, look at that, more books. Keep all the... I guess the torches can stay back here. All the hides can stay back here. Whoa, it's heavy. Whoops. That is meant to stay... Well, I guess we're gonna go back there. So I'll drop it back off. I meant to... I was reorganized things. I forgot to drop that again, I guess. My spare mag lens. I don't like this spot anymore. Put it over here. All right. Bling blong, bling blong. Ba-ding. Ba-dang. I guess I put too much stuff. I ran out of meat. Oops. Too many things. Okay. They're facing the wrong way. Grr. God damn it. Time to get dizzy. It's a lot of it's too many torches. I don't need all these torches, so I should just break some of them down. A little ridiculous. Alright. Stuff. We got things. Got a little bit of food now. This was already here. I just cooked it. More importantly, we have generated additional charcoal. Take charcoal. 1. Break it down. I wonder how long that takes. Seemed fast. This is still not melted. These burnt out though. No, all those have not yet. Almost. How long does it take to turn a stick into a stick? 2 minutes, I guess? Or a little bit longer? Do 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 do. Okay. Nice. Clothing is fine. Some of it's starting to get a little low, but it's not low enough to care about. I should put some teas down, I guess. Did I have teas over here? Oh, I did. Let's move those too. I used to keep the fire right in front of my bedroll, but nowadays I tend to put them near the front and build multiple. Probably because I build multiple, it doesn't really work to keep them back there anymore. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. You don't like mushrooms? Campfire? You don't like mushrooms? Let's see what else I can drop so I can move faster. Out there. Probably eat another piece of meat. Oh, I don't know why I'm carrying that. Whatever. And this. What did I just drop? That's not what I meant to drop. Drop that. 89. Oh, water. Right. What? Let's just get rid of these. Uh-huh. 69 is better. I click drop all again. Uh-huh, I see. See what I did last time. Click the drop all. Well, that's being worn. Alright, that's good enough. More what there? Nice stick pile and the rock pile. It's like Inception. It's basically the same thing. Alright, see what we see. I didn't hear anything. If there's any clippity clops around. Oh, there they are. I think I had about an hour. I just started water. So I suppose I could just quarter this thing. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Flop! Deer for dinner. That's right, more deer. That'll increase the amount of food here a decent amount. I didn't see another one, so this will be fine. This will be enough. start another fire for the meat once I've scooped some. Now I'm going slow because I picked up water. Oh, I didn't drop the meat baggies either. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. If only I had an extra torch, I could light the fire. It's impressive how I can rip perfect meat into perfect steaks. Yep. It's all part of the quantum marsupial pouch. It's a wondrous device. Do cedars. The fur is probably too much duration for what I need to do. Alright, a few hours, 30 minutes for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Minutes, 7 minutes, okay. 2 minutes. Alright, stockpile restored, I think. Safe to say. By the end of today, we'll be doing alright. These ones are small. 135. They're basically balloons, meat balloons, filled with helium. Line of meat isn't straight. I'm not done with it. All right, and the floor is not flat. It's not as easy as it looks. All right, to line up your meat. so precisely in these caves, okay? Where's a screenshot of your meat pile, huh? No Aurora.
You have not failed.
I know I haven't failed. Thanks for the bits. Grudgingly. I can sharpen niche. Hour and a half. Some minutes, some minutes. What was the exact quote? The exact quote is, "You have failed." You mean from the movie? What are you talking about? I find your bargaining position a bit dubious. Alright, I think we're pretty much done. Yep. Could just let this one go longer to get more charcoal out of it, I guess. Too late. Alright, so that needs an hour and 20. That should be fine. Go sleep. Run 11? I don't know, who knows? How many hours of gameplay? It depends on how you play. I tend to pass time a lot less than most people that play this game. So probably gonna take me longer than other people. Depends. Ten, nice. Plus 3, nice. Alright, we have some water here now. It's good. After one day of doing something about it. Since the new update. Which update? Are you counting all those, like, Ash Canyon starter runs? Those don't count. I mean, you can count whatever you want. Knock yourself out. Alright, so, anyway. We are on day 261. And we've done 159 out of 212 surveyed locations. We're in the end game now, Tony. A little bit Coastal Highway, a little bit Crumbling Highway, a little bit Desolation Point. Decent amount, Pleasant Valley. A little bit in the Ravine. And then all of Inlet. Bleak Inlet. We'll be done. Wolves killed almost... I guess I killed more with the last character. I guess it was extremely straightforward to kill wolves back then. Bears killed, we're almost caught up. Moose is killed, almost caught up. Although I passed a couple I could have killed, I just didn't. Rabbits, a new record. Deer, a new record. Alright, that's it. Next stream, couple days. See you then. Bye-bye. Have a good night and stuff like that. Adios, muchacho. I knew it.